play the cancel culture,
Let me find something
narrative.
to take out of context. Let me find some smidget somewhere, some thread thing I can snatch out of context and build an argument around it.
Right. And now I was watching his mom's page. She's like, we got to protect the children. We must protect.
The
I'm
ones
like,
you've been slandering, the ones you've been doxing, those the ones you got to protect.
bruh, these people, like I told you, man, they can't be helped. They cannot be helped.
Good evening.
Hey, she's also talking about, can we protect all of the women? He's so disrespectful, but yet that's all Ryan does is call them fat cows.
I know. And
Drives me nuts.
It's hypocrisy.
And she said, I try to come at him with love.
And try to take Tony's spam text.
And then the dude tries to make light of it and make a joke, and the whole world's like, "Oh my God!"
Laughs at it, and the guy laughing at it's the bad guy, not the guy that brought it in, but just the person poking fun at it.
Yeah, I used to be such a big fan of Ryan Upchurch, and it's so disappointing. Really, I'm so disappointed. I've unsubscribed and everything. I'm very, very disappointed in his actions. I really thought he was a different person than what he has shown.
Right. To treat someone in the military like that's crazy.
I know. My whole family's military. Yeah, it's very disappointing.
It's not disrespecting to any woman. I'm going to clear this up right now. Tony's spam text doesn't have anything to do with some woman's sexual assault somewhere. The two are not associated in any way, shape, and or form. There are a million porn sites running gangbang videos right now. Why aren't they over there going, but I was raped and you guys are just
well, because they can't get away with it on here.
It's somebody creating a monster to be a victim of. They just want to be a victim of something. So they want to be a victim of the word gangbang all of a sudden, and it's nonsense. It's just nonsense, and don't even dignify it. They just laugh at it. It's ridiculous.
I know another YouTuber that I really love made a video this morning, and she was like, and they're just talking about gangbangs and they're making fun of it, and it was so triggering. And I was just like, please, just not. It's not triggering. It's not.
I offer a challenge to Ryan Upchurch. If you're so innocent, let's see your browser history, and let's see if gangbang is in there.
I guarantee it probably is. Because it's usually, if you go watch porn, probably the first or two videos that you see are probably that, or I guarantee the third one will be. I mean, it's the most popular genre. And the fourth, that is a Berkeley study polled of 10,000 women, that the number 4 sexual fantasy is to be in a gangbang.
Well, I know me and my husband really enjoy porn, and we like all the freaky shit, I don't really get offended much, though.
Good evening, Bud Light.
How you doing, man? How you doing?
All right.
I was on here the other night talking to you.
All right.
Yeah, I was on the other night. I was coming to see what's up, man. I just came in. I seen you were live, so trying to come in and say hey and chill out for a little bit. I was trying to do some super chats, man. What's going on with that? Do you not have super chats on?
Oh, I wasn't going to turn it on because I wasn't going to listen to the negativity about it. It'd be a bunch
of okay. I'm sorry. I thought something was going on.
Yeah, they're just trying to make money. That's all it's about. It's money.
Well, it doesn't matter really what you do. Everybody's going to complain.
No, yeah, dude. This is the fucking internet, bro. People are out there literally just to bash a motherfucker, and you might not even be wrong. They just want to say shit just to start shit. You feel me?
Yeah.
And just people are like that, bro. They're gonna start shit no matter what.
Well, I may think about it, and just
you don't have to. I thought something was going on my end. I was like, what the fuck? Why ain't it working?
All right. So the general consensus is that I should probably only have 4 people on the panel at a time. More than that gets to be too much, folks say. So if you said what you had to say, step down. I'll bring another guy up.
Have a great night, guys.
Hello?
Good evening.
Good evening. So I have a question.
Sure.
All right. So you talk big about this respect deal, but you tagged Zanime and Tony Dodge and Ickmel in a comment about a gangbang and kidnapping a girl. Don't you think that's offensive to Kai's family also?
You building a false monster.
Really? That's a false monster? I have fucking proof of it, bro. What you mean? You're 63 years old talking. Okay, so but you're 63 years old. You're 63 years old talking like that, and you gonna talk bad about somebody, but you just no. I'm not offended. I'm offended. If you were talking about my daughter, we would be in face to face if you was talking about my kid. But
Ryan Upchurch called her a whore.
Called who a whore? Called Kylie Rodney a whore? He never called Kylie Rodney a whore. He called called her a bitch. He called her a bitch.
No, he called her a full whore.
I mean, okay, so were you there during the first interview between Zanime and Upchurch? Okay, so you would have seen me on the paddle. Okay, yeah, so you would have seen me on the paddle, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So you expect to bite a dog but not get bit back? What the fuck? Like, what you mean? What you mean? How the fuck are you supposed to get? No.
He didn't call her a whore, dog. I gotta say that.
He attacked her, buddy.
I got proof of the video. Okay. First video. No. First video he got rude. I also bet you believe that it's okay for Ronnie to give cocaine to minors, right? That's okay too.
How do you know he did that?
He said it on Ikmel's channel in the first fucking Really, his cousin. He said his cousins were 27, 28 years old, and had the stuff and were giving it to minors.
That wasn't him. He said it was his cousins.
Okay, but that's okay. Is that okay? Is that okay? No, answer the question. Is that okay? Would you be handed? So you're okay with a 27 to 28-year-old man handing your 16-year-old daughter cocaine in hopes to hook up with her? Thank you. My point. Have a great day.
Handing your 16-year-old daughter cocaine in hopes to hook up with her?
Absolutely not.
Thank you. My point. Have a great day.
What the fuck was he talking about?
Bro, there is a fucking
he has built a false
Stirring the pot.
There is some weird motherfuckers on here, bro. That's almost like saying, okay, that's just that. I mean, a drug is a drug. So that's pretty much saying, all right.
Stir that pot. Oh, this guy is dumb and angry. I'm far from angry.
I mean, every day, buddy. And let me tell you something, dude. Let me say something to this dude that just got off the panel because I know he's still listening. I know for a scientific fact, you went to high school parties when you were 16, 17, 18
right.
years old.
Okay.
You drugs, you smoked dope, you drank beer.
Exactly, bro.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Stirring the pot. Look at that. Stirring the pot.
At all. It's 1,000%.
I never said that. I never said that a YouTuber was involved.
Chance to say what you think anime.
You notice he switches it up?
And Ronnie actually physically did. Not just words that you took out of context. What did they physically do?
You're right, though.
None of you. I've asked every one of you, what did anime do? What's your theory? What do you think she did?
Instead of having a case that she's super sus, she took her body.
What I'm implying is that she went there on the 6th, found a girl she knew nothing about at a party she couldn't have known was happening, killed a girl, put her in her car, put her in the water, went back home, did some true crime podcasts like everybody else was doing, and then went back on the fucking 18th and paddled over the body. That's just the fucking most absurd fairy tale ever been told.
Hey, Ryan posted earlier. This guy had posted.
This guy is so fucking stupid.
We can't get off the sex thing. You can stop it. I'll tell you what. We'll stop talking about gangbangs when you stop beating off. This is a question.
Oh my Lord!
When you can swear to God that you will beat off again to porn, we'll quit talking about it. How's that? He says, Bubble, can we get off the sex topic? They won't listen to you anyway. I don't care, dude. Ryan Upchurch made this about a spam text that Tony got.
It was not spam.
Everybody gets, you heard popcorn.
That guy is so fucking insane, bro. So insane. I'm fixing to tell this guy a new asshole. Nah, I already stirred the pot. I mean, you can go ahead if you want. I already stirred the pot. That's why I got off really abruptly. I didn't want to stay long. Dude, I have so much shit I can say to him. But I just wanted to make it known, those key little facts in his stream. For his viewers that want to take his side. And he admitted it. He did make that post. At first, did you notice his reaction to when I brought up the post? Okay? He first was like, what are you talking about? No. And then I was like, so you weren't... So you sat there and say you don't, right? And then he's like, yeah, I didn't say I didn't. I made that post. So, okay. So you did disrespect that. You backtracked, bro. What do you mean? I'm the idiot? Bro, I just A1'd your ass, bro. When I told you I was smarter than you, I meant it. Okay? Did I just cancel my stream on accident? I hope I did not. No, I didn't. Okay, we're good. Facts. I went right. I hit him where it hurt. Right? Because I said, no, I got the facts, bro. What do you mean? And then he wanted to go, he tried to bounce it to the whole exanime. So I brought it up. Okay, so you excuse her being rude and disrespectful and being a bitch. So y'all called a bitch. Not a whore, a bitch. And then the whole, it's okay. That's why I pointed out. So it's okay for a grown-ass man to hand minors cocaine. No. Thank you. My point. Have a great day. And I knew as soon as I got off that panel, they was gonna run me mouth. That's why I didn't use my YouTube name. There's a reason for that. There's a reason why YouTube name wasn't my main name on there. Okay? He can find out my videos another way, besides me being in his panel. But I knew if my name was on there, he'd check. See? I'm smarter than that. And just so he does know, your information just got, like, you just snitched yourself, bro. You made yourself look like a fool with one person. And I barely touched. I gave you a gumdrop of what I got for you. When I said my last 3 streams that I talked about you in, I said I was smarter than you, and I can out-handle you all day. Yeah, it just proved it. So I can get that loud shit. Just because I was loud doesn't mean I was angry. Nah. I made sure you could fucking hear me. Okay? Since you like to get loud. I knew exactly where it was going to be as soon as somebody that doesn't agree with your views has to get loud with you. Your bark is worse than your bite. Okay? You're a 63-year-old man, as I told you, and you act like this. I'm weird. What's his chat? I'm weird because I pointed out the flaws in his thinking. That giving cocaine is okay. That his anime was getting rude with Upchurch the first day that he was on the panel, and he was respectful. He didn't get rude until the second day. The second day is when he called her a bitch and called her out. Not a whore. Called her a bitch. Okay. Now, then I pointed out his flaws and posting about Kylie, a 16-year-old dead girl. He didn't like that. Clearly. We all just watched it. I apologize for my chat for the video is probably really loud for me. But I did it for a reason. It wasn't because I was angry. It's called starting the pot. I wanted him mad. I wanted to get him flustered. And just give him just show the things that I know. Oh yeah, 100% real. Right. That was his thing. I'm sure you went to a high school party drinking and doing dope, which in his time would have been weed. Or I wasn't talking about weed. I said cocaine. Right. We want to, we don't want to talk about that. The fact of the matter is, you didn't state any facts with me. You got mad, you got butthurt, and it seeped under your skin so much that you couldn't argue. You couldn't. You didn't have a chance. You couldn't argue. You couldn't fight, and you damn sure couldn't run away. This is what I mean when I say I'm smarter than you. I'll put you in a fucking cage, my guy. You'll be stuck. And I'll run circles around your ass. Don't jump in the lion's pit if you ain't ready to get bit. As I said, I've been doing this shit for years. Okay? I'm used to the internet. Oh, I'm sure you got kicked.
This came after Zanime. If his
I don't know. I almost feel bad for Ryan Upchurch.
Anime and Tony Dodge and
Let's rewind this.
Well, I may think about it, and just
Yeah.
all right. So you talk big about Disrespectio, but you tagged Zanime and Tony Dodge and Nick Mel in a comment about a gangbang and kidnapping.
Did you shake, bruh? Let's look at you, bro. Okay, we're gonna full screen this for you. So it's easy. Naturally, I'm gonna fix this. I don't like how this looks. Because of my games that I'd be playing, don't have it all where it should be. But it's alright. We can fix it easily. Just like so. And the main focus I want to focus on here is obviously the weirdo, right? That's who we're focusing on. We're not focusing on the other people. I wasn't there for them. I mean, they're just as weird for just supporting his ass, but the point of the matter is it's him. Ready?
bring another guy up.
Have a great night, guys.
Thank you.
Let's watch his reaction to "This Is Me."
Good evening.
Good evening. So I have a question.
I love my voice in that. Good evening.
So you talk big about Disrespectio, but you
Look at his eyes. Right there, already starting.
tagged Zanime and Tony.
We're confused. What do you mean? What do you mean? Bruh, you look dumb. Okay? This is another reason why I did it. I want to point out every little inch of you, bro, when I talk. To prove my point, right? We're going to show you.
Dodge and Nick Mel in a
We're going to smile and shake our head. Just straight booted on the waiting list. Oh, I'm probably because of me. bro. I was the start of it, bro. I guarantee you that's why he's booting anyone that looks sus to him now, because he does not want to get proved the facts, bro. That's exactly what it is. Come on now.
Comment about a gangbang and kidnapping a girl. Don't you think that's offensive to Kyle's family?
You see his little crooked ass smile, like, what?
That's you building a false monster.
That's you building a false ass. Really. Okay. 1 second. I got you, bro. You already admitted it later on, but just cause I want to entertain myself, you know, I'm bored. Let's get to it. Where is it? Right here. Psychobabble rap. LOL, me, Ikmel, Xanime, and American Dream Chaser. We kidnapped her and had a big gangbang. Sorry you missed it. It was hella fun. First off, you can't even write a full fucking sentence. Okay? You don't even have fucking grammar. You're 63 years old. Where did you get your education? Okay? There's your fucking proof, right? So you're shaking your fucking head. What are you talking about? You know exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Okay?
Really, that's a false monster. I have fucking proof of it, bro. What you mean?
And as soon as I said I have fucking proof of it,
I didn't say I didn't do it.
I didn't say I didn't do it. What do you mean? If it's a false monster.
Okay, but you're 63 years old.
You're 63 years old.
63 years old talking like that.
Of course I did.
Of course I did. You rocks it with pride. Yeah, of course I did. Of course I talked about that dead 16-year-old that way. And I'm proud of it. Right? Right? Yeah. That is sick. That is sick. And any of you followers of him think that that's okay? What is wrong with you? For real. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
But that's you trying to be offended at me.
No,
I'm not offended.
See, then as soon as I point it out, it's an I'm offended, bruh. You couldn't offend me even if you was right next to me, bro. I grew up watching South Park, baby. What you mean? I grew up in the 90s, the 2000s. I grew up in the most savage area of the lifetime, bro. What do you mean? I grew up when internet just started and internet wasn't there. I grew up when texting started. I grew up when the first cell phones were popping out, where you could have cell phones in school. I used to bully kids like you all day. I was the bully's bully. I know how to handle you just perfect, bro. I'm fucking saying real.
I'm offended. You were talking about my daughter.
That's why I said if I was offended, it would have to be you be talking about my child. And if you were talking about my child, we wouldn't have this discussion. We'd be in face to face.
We would be in face to face if you were talking
Were you offended?
See? He didn't comment on that though. Where I said if you were talking about my child, we wouldn't have that discussion. We'd be here face to face.
When Ryan Upchurch called her a whore.
See, now he has to flip it. Were you offended when Upchurch called her a whore? Calling someone, first off, he didn't call her a whore. Two, calling someone a whore means that she fucks with multiple people. I don't give a fuck about her sex life. I don't want to fuck her. I don't find her attractive. I think, honestly, she looks like a transvestite. Needless to say, it is what it is. I wouldn't even touch her with my enemy's dick, okay? I don't find her pretty at all. I have a girlfriend. I'm actually gonna go see her next week. Yeah. She's sexy as fuck. Okay. And here's my point, right? Sorry for that distraction. I had to just talk about that for a minute because it popped in my head, you know. But it's funny, right? We got to flip it and talk about Upchurch and how he said she was a whore. Bro, that wasn't my discussion with you. My discussion with you is what you posted stating that you kidnapped a dead 16-year-old girl and was thinking it was funny. Right. Exactly. He compared beer and bot with coke and date rape. What? What? But we want to talk about low IQ, right?
Called who a whore? Called Kylie Rodney a whore? He never called Kylie Rodney a whore. He called
Zanime a whore.
He called her a bitch. He called her a bitch.
No, he called her a full whore flat out.
I mean, okay.
Looked into the lens, called her a whore.
Were you there during the first interview between
yeah,
Zanime
sure was. All the whole thing. Yeah.
So you were? You obviously weren't. You would know that Zanime did start with him. Okay. This is what I like to do with my videos all the time. Ready? Let's go to this fucking weirdo. Of course, it was edited. Let's see if we can get the actual. Of course, he only has the clip of him and her. It's not the whole thing. Right.
But what about
together? Fuck is she at? And I get to looking in.
Viewers out.
You'll
mostly, well, some Latin American, Asians, as Europeans, Germans, from all kinds of other countries as well.
How about registered sex offenders?
Oh, I have not take a look at that. Let's take it out.
I'm just curious about registered sex offenders in that area.
Here, let me see what I can dig up really fast.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm thinking, what about registered sex offenders around the Prosser campground area? I wonder, kind of curious how many registered sex offenders might be out there.
I want to get to right here.
Really?
Right.
Thanks.
Okay.
Come on, get in here.
You see? Look at her personality change right off the bat.
Come on, everybody. We need everybody to encourage Ryan to come on. There he is. There's my man. There he is.
What's up,
we
yo?
got Ryan. Come on, Ryan, everybody. my man. We need everybody to encourage Ryan to come on. There he is. There's my man. There he is. Getting some
What's up,
feedback.
yo?
From you, Ryan.
What's that?
Ryan, what's going on, my friend? It's nice to
What's
have
up,
you
man?
here, Ryan.
How y'all doing?
What are you drinking?
Good,
a Capri
good.
Sun? I picture you drinking some Jim
See, very respectful. How are y'all doing? Right?
Beam or something. You're over there drinking a Sun.
Bro, I'm a big ass 8-year-old with ADHD, bro.
Ryan, oh my goodness. You're too funny, Ryan, but no, it's a pleasure to have you, my friend. Thanks for joining us. It's
Oh, dude, no problem.
So what do you think about this? Yeah, definitely. And I appreciate what you're doing as well. And my stepson loves you, by the way. I gotta give maybe you can say hi to my stepson Jeff Peck. He's watching. He loves you,
Yo, what
man.
up, Jeff? What you doing, Skin?
He's a big fan of yours. He loves. I didn't even know who you were because you're a younger guy, but you're so. I'm like, how did I not know who Upchurch? I'm a Tracy Lawrence guy, a George Strait guy, and then
George Tracy King.
That was my flavor. It was the old school guys, Toby Keith and all those guys, from.
Oh, bro, I got a Toby Keith guitar, bro.
Do you really? I bet you do. You
Bro,
probably
I have the Toby Keith guitar. Hold on.
I was just excited to go to Toby Keith's restaurant. I mean, Toby Keith had a bunch of restaurants. I don't know if he's doing the restaurants anymore, but Toby Keith had a restaurant in Tempe. I think it was Tempe, Arizona. But no, it's awesome. But no, hey, check that out. Isn't that cool? We got Ryan Upchurch here, a country singer and now true crime aficionado.
I'm saying real.
Oh, check it out. Right on. I'll be darned. The Ford. Oh, wow. Okay.
This is a rare Toby Keith guitar.
Now, how'd you end up getting your hands on that?
She had to point out her pink guitar,
really,
like it's equivalent to Toby Keith's guitar. Like, here's my pink one.
I appreciate that. Thank you. That's nice. Now, Ford. Okay, I'm thinking it had something to do with his restaurant because he had the Toby Keith restaurant, and then there was like a big Ford dealership. Remember, he was like sponsored by Ford, wasn't he?
Yeah, that was where it was from. They sponsored like a tour, and they made a bunch of Toby Keith Ford guitars made by Gibson. I think there was 3,000 of them made.
Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. You got your hands on one, boy. That thing's got to be valuable. But I don't think.
Dude, I got something cooler than that. You want something cooler than that, bro?
What you got? Like a whole collection of guitars,
bro? I have the brass plate that printed the news the day Elvis died.
Oh Lord! Oh my goodness! How'd you get your hands on all this stuff? Well, I guess you got your ways. I mean, I'm sure you do.
Hank Willen, Willie Cash, paycheck, fact. I love me some Johnny Cash.
Bullshit. Excuse my language.
Same with Willen.
You got a Dodge Hellcat.
Hank's good. Willie, obviously.
With this Dodge Hellcat, I tried to give your car away the other day.
Hold on.
First person who snitches and tells us where Kylie is, I'll bring it to you. And I'll.
You guys heard it from Ryan.
Johnny Paycheck.
You heard it from Ryan Upchurch himself, everybody. Ryan Upchurch himself. He's telling you that he will bring it to you. Now you're actually going to get in that car and drive it.
Right.
You live in Tennessee, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean,
my favorite is Johnny Cash all day. Johnny Cash is just such a fucking legend. I love him.
Something like that. Are you going
to look up to him?
The whole way?
Well, I'm going to tell my security. I'm like, hey, go get my shit and load this car up. And I'm going to have them drive me there while I play Pokemon in the back seat.
Oh, jeez. That's funny. Pokemon in the back seat. You're quite a character. I watched a little bit of you on I watched your YouTube video. Was it Born in a Barn or something like that? Raised in a Barn?
Oh, Raised in a Barn.
No, I was watching some of that. I said, man, this guy's really cool. I knew you were a nice guy. I saw how you reach down and grab everybody's cell phone and you do the selfies. And
he was watching that anime right there. He was watching what she was doing.
You interact with your audience. You reach down.
He was paying attention to details right there. Right?
All my brothers and sisters. It's hard. I'm the oldest brother of. Holy crap! Hang on. I'm the oldest of 6 siblings and the oldest
Facts, real.
2 grandkids.
Oh my goodness!
Oh wow!
That's where I get my. I'll be throwing trackers on my sister's Jeep when she starts going to parties and shit. Like I'm one of them people.
Well, you saw. I bet that. Yeah, you'd probably be a cool grandfather, a cool uncle. I'm sure everybody, your family, probably loves hanging out.
I'm gonna be the youngest pawpaw ever, son. You'll see. You'll see.
I know you're a young guy. I'm like, man, but you've achieved a lot, man. It's amazing. I mean, you've done a lot.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, seriously.
Thank you so much.
In a short amount of time, and the last thing I want to ask you about that performance was that really your mom you had on stage with you? Was that really your mother?
Yeah, you'll see no fiction over here. I promise.
That's awesome. He had actually Ryan Upchurch. You guys haven't watched that video? You got to watch it. I think it's called "Raised in a Barn." And
are you talking the documentary, The Holler Boy?
It was the one. No, you were on stage. I thought you said you're in Las Vegas.
Yeah.
You're like.
Oh
Man, you are.
Mama Church does have some pipes on her, for real.
Like, I mean, you really pack a.
I gotta do what I can, dude. One day I'm gonna be like coughing and like farting and like yeah, I can't. I gotta do it now.
Ryan, you're a funny guy, man.
How old are you? You're not gonna be you're not gonna be like right now farting and everything. You're just gonna keep going out there, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do this till I'm on oxygen with a walker. I'll be like, look, son, this is how you do it.
So what's your secrets? What do you take?
What do you mean?
No, like energy drinks, or like you have a lot of energy. What is your secret? Oh,
apple juice. One apple. Did you know that one apple is equal to a 16-ounce Red Bull of energy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
That's where an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right?
Plus, I've been like this my whole life, bro. I've just been off the wall and a crazy thinker for my whole life, really.
I guess my last question about your career is I know, Ryan, you could do anything in the world right now. I brought this up the other day. I mean, I got to ask you, how did you end up getting into true crime? You could do anything you want right now, and you chose to get into true crime. What happened? What made you get into true crime?
Honestly, the first time it even like struck my attention was the Summer Wells thing. Because I was like, dang, I was like, that's right down the street from me. I was like, and I started seeing, the characters in the town and stuff. And I was like, dang, it's kind of like my town. So I looked at it because I was like, dang, where's this little girl at, bro? Like, this is very odd.
Yeah.
And it just made me wonder, like, how much does this happen? And then when you got a sister, because Kylie is my sister's age, and I seen it and I was like, there's no way nobody knows where this little girl went or didn't go or whatever. Like, where the fuck is she at? And I get to looking into it and I'm like, are these kids outsmarting the cops?
Right.
So it made me want to look into it more because I was like, dude, when I was a kid, you could be real.
I honestly don't even know.
So this is from his. What if it's a shadow?
See, and this right here, okay? This is when they start getting into it.
Car that Instagram Messenger text you about?
Oh, where it says.
I say no because the Google image is from 2016.
Right, Ryan says no because the Google image is from 2016.
Notice how this is his primary right now?
Which is exactly what the Ronnie guy said the last time he partied. That Google image is from 2016. Look at his shoes. He's trying to mimic the shoes from 2016. That's why he bought the same shoes.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I think it's getting just a little too out there, but I honestly believe that the whole Ronnie thing needs to stop. So, but thank you.
See, she starts it with the respectful, but she's just deflecting on the Ronnie.
I honestly don't even know.
If he's real, he's doing illegal things because the picture of his car, the tag plate goes back to a car that's been sold 200 times in 3 months by 200 dealerships. So is he doing illegal stuff, or is he not?
That is. I'll admit that's very odd. I'll admit that is very odd. That is very odd. I can't explain this, Ryan. Ryan, this is something they make movies out of. How does a girl just vanish in 2022 when there's cameras everywhere, there's GPS everywhere? Where is she? I mean, and then where'd the car go? I mean, you and I will probably disagree on where the car's at, but what do you think? Somebody abducted her. Where's the car?
They haven't found the car yet. It's a silver car. It's big as hell. They would have definitely already seen it or known about it if it was around the bodies of water. If I wanted to hide a 2013 Honda CRV, those are very, very small. I have one. You could hide it in a storage unit where helicopters can fly over and cannot see it. You get somebody to back up to it. You take the wheels off. You jack it up. You put it inside the U-Haul, and you drive it wherever you want to get rid of it.
Listen, okay. Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Zanami. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I just found a couple photos, and you're saying the sneakers photos. I just want to share this right here. All right, let's see.
Your main focus was to defend Rodney right off the bat. I don't know Rodney, but I'm jumping the gun to save him.
Tony.
I'm sorry. Let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, thank you.
Watch this.
I got some messages coming in that the chat's on fire because Mr. Upchurch is in the house. We're on fire right now. Thank you, Ryan, for joining us.
This right here. These are the sneakers that you're talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then this right here are leggings.
Leggings? What do you mean?
Well, you say the Ryan is white, so
it is. Look at the shadow on the ground. Look at the shadow on the ground.
Okay, but what about this?
The sunlight. Look at the sunlight in the shadow. That's going to be dark anyway. Look how big his cargo shorts are. It's going to cast a shadow. I can get on Instagram and show you my leg casting the same exact shadow right now.
Okay, what about this? It's leggings or shorts? These are shorts, right? But these are leggings.
Why are those leggings?
And then
why are those leggings?
Well, because to me, it does not look like a white guy.
How do you know? Look at the shadow. No, look.
Why? Yeah. But you cannot tell what kind of person is by the shadow. The shadow is gray.
I'm trying to tell you.
So she wouldn't let him.
I've been working with lighting for 7 years. Look at how distinct his shadow is on the ground versus the light. You see how different that is?
Yeah.
He is turned towards the shadow.
Okay. Well, the shadow doesn't reflect any light.
Which is already making his leg darker.
Okay. All right.
So cargo shorts.
You're right. The shadow isn't reflecting light, which is not absorbing the light either. It's not taking in the light. That's why it doesn't have a light on his skin.
You know what? There are a lot of white guys that go to tanning beds.
So if
let's do this one. What about this one?
Okay.
The lighting.
I'm looking at a hand that looks like mine, a tan hand.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the only two pictures I wanted to show. It's this one.
Yeah, he didn't want to show the videos. That's the other thing. You notice that it was just the photos. We don't want to show the videos of it. We'll show the photos.
Show the whole picture of the other leg that shows the entire leg. This shows it's white.
These are the only ones that I have.
No, they're not.
These are the only ones I have. No, you do have videos.
I can pull it up right now.
No, thank you for.
This is very interesting to me.
It shows his entire leg right here. Look, you see both legs. You're showing me a small piece of a leg. I'm showing you a whole entire leg. You can't fake a whole entire leg.
Yeah.
Look, right here. If you keep going in the video, right here, you have 2 insanely white legs.
I can't see it.
You can't see this?
It's on the phone.
You can't see it?
Are you serious?
I can see it. Yeah.
And he says he can see it.
This is from his. What if it's a shadow?
That's your rebuttal? What if it's a shadow causing his white to look lighter? And you work for NASA, right? You're that intelligent? Really?
What do you mean? It's a white leg. What do you? It's a white leg.
What if it's the sunlight? I think we just need to have Ronnie. We need to have Ronnie to.
But Ronnie won't come up, right? Because he's so scared, right?
Actually, come on here.
Honey,
we need to get Ronnie on. Yeah, Ronnie, call us.
We need to get Ronnie on.
It doesn't.
Yeah, let's have Ronnie call us.
Go in the sun, it doesn't turn them white.
Yeah, we need to have Ronnie call us.
Ryan, let me ask you, Ryan, and like I said, I appreciate you being here, Ryan. I really do. We may not all agree, but it's okay to disagree. I don't. I mean,
he's watching her because he sees she's looking at something.
Maybe
we'll find a white. Do you think this is a white leg or no?
No, she's looking at her phone.
I don't know.
I'd say white. I don't know.
All of a sudden, you don't know. You don't have a. See how bitchy that is? You can't just answer the question. If you think it's a black leg, just say, I think it's black. Like, it's not that hard to say. But, you know, this guy thinks he's slick.
But I don't know. It's maybe the shadow of the phone.
Maybe it's the shadow of the phone.
It's the luminescence of the phone.
And then she laughs about it because she knows she's bullshitting right now. She knows that she's making completely no sense.
Wait, Ryan, I want to hear. Oh, I'm getting some feedback here all of a sudden. Where'd that feedback come from? You okay? Yeah, we got some feedback all of a sudden. Is that on your end? Okay, Ryan, what are your thoughts on this? We're talking about this Honda CRV,
whatever, because this
Ryan wants.
She said that, like,
very possible. Real quick, multiple times. What do you drink?
Well, we get to choose to not care what Ronnie thinks.
This is where she could.
At this point,
we'll stress. This wasn't.
This is where she hardcore gets on it, right?
This was being advertised through social media. This party was, and people were coming from all around Northern California, Northern Nevada. 200-300 people. We don't know. However many. There's a lot of people.
You want to know what's funny about that fact you just said?
Right.
Who are the two people that said stuff about the party being talked about way far out?
The one I interviewed, right?
Who?
Sammy, right?
Sammy and who else?
The one.
Ronnie.
Was it? Yeah, that's it. All right.
Ray said the same places. When he talks about the cousins in Roseville, where'd Milo say he lived in the phone call? Roseville.
Yeah. This is probably where you and I may disagree, and that's okay. I'm
not saying it leads to anything. I'm saying it's a clue.
See?
Literally out there saying, hey.
See? I don't think it leads to anything. I think it's a clue. Meaning they're being sus. They're probably not involved in Kylie, but Kylie's the reason that they're coming out. And they're being weird. They're popping up being weird. But you know.
We need people to tell us something. No one's telling us anything.
Right.
That's because there was no party. That's why the cops are saying there's no pictures of no party. That's why no kids.
And they were.
There was no party.
Yeah,
if there's 300 kids in a party, do you think all those kids like each other enough to not snitch? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I just don't. You know what? The thing that got me was this hoodie. I don't remember this hoodie ever coming up until much later in the investigation. I don't know why it took so long.
It takes so long to do this shit sometimes, Ed.
Something I think
that is weird.
Yeah, that shit came out.
But it's proving points.
At the party, and that's why they saw this type of hoodie instead of the other one. The party that actually existed.
See, smart ass comment.
That other picture, if I can find it, where that.
You know, the party that actually existed. Do you have facts on that party actually existed at that time? Was anime? Did you see photos of it? Did you see videos of that exact party? No, you didn't. You're being a bitch.
They show it. There's here it is, right here.
Party that existed with who?
See, and he caught on to it. He was thinking. He was paying attention. Look.
With a brick and smashed his head until it was. Lived in the phone call, Roseville.
Watch.
This is probably where you and I may disagree, and that's okay. I'm
not saying it leads to anything. I'm saying it's a clue. The cops are literally out here saying, hey, we need people to tell us something. No one's telling us anything.
Right.
That's because there was no party. That's why the cops are saying there's no pictures of no party. That's why no kids are talking. There was no party. If there's 300 kids in a party, do you think all those kids like each other enough to not snitch? Yeah, right.
Yeah. I just don't. You know what? The thing that got me was this hoodie. I don't remember this hoodie ever coming up until much later in the investigation. I don't know why it took so long for that to come out. It just seemed like that.
Yeah, hold on. Let me open up Discord. But let me, before you get into that, let me get this point out real quick. But you can join in.
I think that was
that is weird.
Yeah, that
Maybe
should
they
came out.
got to interview some people at the party, and that's why they saw this type of hoodie instead of the.
Watch his reaction.
You know, the party that actually existed.
As she looks at him and rolls her eyes.
That other picture, if I can find it.
And he looks at her like,
they show it.
Thinking,
here it is, right here.
He caught it.
Yeah, this one here with Riley. I'm sorry, Kylie. I'm sorry, Kylie Rodney.
And then Tony jumps in real quick to cover her up so she doesn't talk, right?
This looks like she's a lot younger in this picture. She looks like she's sitting there. I guess I don't know, drinking a root beer. I'm hoping that's. I hope that's a root beer she's drinking.
I just want to point out that there is no pictures of the people that we're talking about at a party. I just got to throw that out there.
Okay, well, at least I know for a fact that there was at least one party out there because well, okay, so I have a video. I do have a video of this beautiful Hispanic party that was like right next to the site, and that's the video from the Snapchat.
But are the suspects in it, or anybody that was talking about Kylie in it?
Well, they're probably witnesses or getting interviewed by the police. So
how do you know?
At this point, right now, all we do is speculate. Until
all we do is speculate. See? But there was a problem with him speculating, right?
Until the facts come out, it's just like this same thing with Brian Laundrie and Gabby Petito cases. So it's right now we're just speculating, right? But once the fact comes out, we all know who's either right or not.
But you can't speculate that a party exists if there's nothing to speculate it to exist.
But do you have proof that the party didn't exist?
It doesn't matter. If it doesn't exist, it didn't happen. You can't just make a party.
Do you have proof that it did exist?
But do you have proof?
No, you don't understand.
But do you have proof?
Like I don't have proof the party existed, and then you don't have proof in the same way.
Hey.
So then why are we? This is why he said that we can't speculate at all. We can't even have this conversation right here.
Listen, if there's no party, you don't have to have proof of it not happening. You have to have proof of something happening. You don't have to have proof of nothing happening.
Right.
It doesn't make sense.
That makes no sense. How do you prove nothing happened?
I had a comment.
There'll be no proof.
Somebody says that dude on the phone was Ronnie. Was that
it
Ronnie?
It was.
That was not Ronnie. That was not Ronnie.
How do you know?
It does not sound like Ronnie.
Yeah, that's what I
Do you see how quick she was? Like, instantly. For somebody that doesn't know Ronnie, never talked to him before.
We both think it was and
okay,
wasn't.
I do feel like I need to point it out something.
Sure.
That we really do need to drop this Ronnie case because this is just
Why?
one guy. Why? Well, first of all,
saving the girl.
First of all, he is a guy that is not famous.
Famous has nothing to do with it.
Have not done anything. We don't know at this point.
We'll stress
but
that.
Numbers of followers does not matter. It doesn't matter that he's not a YouTuber. He got on a YouTube. He put himself out there. He put himself into place. He talked his first person about being there. Period.
Everybody's innocent until proven
he has family.
Well, then
and
he's
an army veteran.
Then we can't talk about anybody else. Then we can't even have this podcast.
Hey, let's talk about you.
Now instantly she goes to bitchy mode. Let's talk about you.
Talk about your music.
Let's talk about your music. Let's not talk about Kylie. We don't want to talk about Kylie. Let's talk about... And everyone that wants to point out that he was promoting his music for this fucking shit, this is proof. Right here. Okay, I'm kind of glad I popped this up.
I like the guitar that you got. Bring it out.
No, I'm here for true crime. I'm here to talk about facts. I'm not here to talk about me.
See?
Hey, this is an all American Dream Chaser
It's
channel.
okay.
The guitar, the music.
It's all good. We can disagree.
It's okay if you're getting angry. It's fine.
Yes.
But
I'm
I'm
not
just
getting
only
angry.
telling you the fact. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You can't get mad at
As you raise your eyebrows and your body posture, you're bouncing.
I think the United States Army is starting to come out in Xana May.
See, even he noticed it. He even called you out on it. I was like, yeah, you're getting kind of temperamental.
She's a National Guardsman. She's in the National Guard.
National Guardsman. She's a woman. She's in the Army National Guard. She's military personnel.
What are you drinking there, Xana May? We don't want to know.
Actually, water.
You can kick me off if you want to.
No, we're not going to kick you off.
No, you're fine.
Can you give me proof of Ronnie? I don't understand. Can you give me proof of Ronnie?
Are you asking me or Xana May? Xana May, go for
Ronnie, when Ronnie wants to talk, and then when Ronnie wants to come on the video, we will give you proof of Ronnie.
We will give you proof of Ronnie. Do you see how she's speaking, y'all? Okay. Upchurch has been very respectful this whole time. She's been kind of bitchy, temperamental.
Ronnie already
Right
done
now,
what you're saying.
Right now, Ronnie wants to lay low.
Ronnie doesn't get to choose that. Ronnie put himself in the position of coming out here and saying, "Hey, I
He
have
gets to
cousins at
choose
this
that.
party."
Why? He implied being there. It makes no sense.
He's a person of the free
Well,
country.
we get to
He gets to
choose
choose
to not
that.
care what Ronnie thinks. I do.
Yeah.
So I don't care what Ronnie thinks because Ronnie's not real to me.
Okay.
I think it's a good
Well, Ronnie's
discussion.
real to me.
If Ronnie was
Ronnie's real to me.
real, tell me this. Answer me one question. If Ronnie's face is already out there and everyone has shared this picture of Ronnie's face, why can't Ronnie show his face?
He wants to lay low. He has family.
His face is already out. It doesn't matter.
Right.
Why can't he show his face?
Because not a lot of us have actual protection. And then if he does show
He's in the military. He's a military vet, but he doesn't have any actual protection.
his face, and then people start doing the Google research and everything else, try to get into his house, that's a legitimate threat to a person's family.
Someone tried to get into his house? Really? Do we have proof of this? Really?
I would protect my family.
I'm sorry, his face is already out there. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
He just wants to lay low.
That's like me saying I don't want to show my face anymore. I hope no one looks for me.
And Ronnie has been threatened, and his family and his kids have been threatened.
How do
so
you?
That's
Again, proof.
why.
You don't know. You don't. Have you seen
Yes.
videos of his kids?
We're in contact with Ronnie.
We are in contact with Ronnie. Tell me you don't know Ronnie without telling me you don't know Ronnie.
You're in contact with Ronnie? I've never
I'm not
spoken to Ronnie.
personally.
Now we're gonna switch it. I'm not personally. Then why would you assert yourself with we?
I'm not personally.
Unless he just
somebody
called.
else.
I have not talked to Ronnie.
I ain't seen a real
if Ronnie's
Ronnie.
out there, we can have him call
I
a
seen a
show.
fake picture. That's all I've seen.
Yeah, let's take a quick call
Ronnie
here.
with white legs. I mean, what do you mean say?
Go ahead, go ahead, caller. What do you have to say about this, Kylie Rodney?
Well, I want to know who is the female blogger with you guys.
That's Xana May. She's
Like we, as in the royal we, right?
She's a guest on this show.
They're both.
But whoever is other people calling in or anything, try to be Ronnie. That obviously could not be actual Ronnie, because he decided to lay low because of all the threats that
all these threats.
Yeah,
Brian,
yeah, I actually went to Truckee. Really, my name.
Hello, hi. Am I actually really online? That
Happen and
okay, so it.
Yeah, yeah, we got to. We're getting a lot of hate on.
All right. So, only the guilty lay low after outing themselves. 100%. Right? I mean, why else would you lay low? Your face is already out there. It's that third. You're past that point. You know, you involved yourself. And it is what it is. Like, which one is this?
well,
Okay, that's that one.
Like 7 to 13 to 14, you can
kind of in that area.
Alright.
They're not legal, so they're not necessarily. I'm just throwing out ideas, right? So they're not
Yeah,
legal.
this is what it all is. It's all about ideas and theory.
This is a one that I was in.
That I understand.
A
Right here.
sheriff's office report that they were en route. Let me see if I can find it now. It was.
You know, Sammy is friends with former law enforcement on her Facebook.
Yep.
Also,
her dad's a PI. Her dad's
they
a
gotta
PI.
be really careful pulling the car out. If the cops don't know and the body's been in there for a long time, they're gonna have to go really slow so the body don't like fall apart.
Jeez.
So I'm
I
looking
think
right
it's too
now,
late for
and
that,
the
Ryan.
only
Yeah.
people,
Too early for
the,
that.
the only
You know what I mean?
resources who have come.
Yeah.
The right moment. I was like, dropped a
boyfriend that was older, and you got Sammy's.
There's something I'm looking specifically for, guys.
Spreading of misinformation was definitely weird with the
breadwinner.
So you don't even idle the truck?
So he did delete that one. You can hop on now, actually.
Okay, so
it's all in your
you just need me on the
imagination, but-
paddle, but
What
okay,
did
yeah. So
Zane
you just need me on the
tell us?
paddle, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So
Hey.
you expect to bite? You expect
And dude said, right, she was.
to bite a dog but not get bit back? What the
Hey,
fuck?
I
what
do-
you mean?
hey, I do
What
gotta
you
say
mean?
something,
How the
You
fuck
watched a different live than I did.
Yeah, he
no,
definitely
no.
called her a bitch. He didn't call her a whore, dog. I gotta say that.
He called her.
definitely called her
He
a bitch.
attacked her, buddy. You
I
watched the
just say that.
wrong
You're
feed.
in-
We
you-
all
you-
saw
you-
it.
yeah, I
Ryan
got
Upchurch
proof of
attacked
the
her.
video.
He picked her out of just
Okay.
just one actor.
No.
Again,
No.
it comes down to words. Bitch, whore, what's the difference?
There's a big difference.
I also bet you believe that it's okay.
And again, you're right. They're words. Why are you worried about words? Words. They're only words, right? Am I coming through? No. Hold on. Might be my sound. Let me check this. Hold on. Okay, it must be me. Hold on. That's why. Alright, go ahead. Hello?
We good?
Yeah.
All right, you got a video. I'm not looking at the stream. I don't want to derail this, but I have a very cogent point to make.
Which video?
So, it looked like you had a video playing. I don't know. I'm not watching the stream right now.
Oh, I paused that video. It was me going at fucking dipshit.
Okay, right on. So, what that whole panel with church that church was on brings out, let's say, the social issue that us Southerners have had to deal with for a few hundred years now, or at least 200, of being just the dumb redneck that doesn't know nothing. And it comes out anytime church is talking to these people.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's this deep-rooted hatred that people have for Southerners.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what it is.
Because automatically, if you're a redneck or a hillbilly, you fuck your cousin and you're dumb and you have no life. You're on meth and you beat your kids, right? That's automatic.
We do not do ourselves many favors. However, you see it in that stream.
Oh yeah.
You go back and look at that stream, and it turns into, this dumb redneck can't figure nothing out. That's why he's the only one that can't speculate, and it's bullshit.
Yep. Oh yeah. I mean that's why she tried to pull that fucking that speculation bullshit and then retracted it real fast. Right.
You're the only one that can't speculate because you're the dumb hillbilly from Tennessee and you don't know nothing because you never graduated high school or you fucked your cousin or whatever else.
Right.
We don't do ourselves many favors in that regard. There's a lot of us that are pretty stupid.
I mean, but that's with anyone. That's with anybody though. I know some people that aren't even Southerners that are fucking dumb as fuck. You can be dumb, you can be smart. It doesn't matter where you're from. That whole speculation bullshit was just it was her way of being a bitch. And as you've seen right there, Upchurch was very respectful during the whole time.
100%.
And he his ass wanted to be like, well, I didn't see that live. You hear it in the video where church attacked her, and then
just nobody, just one actor.
No.
Again, it comes down to words. Bitch, whore, what's the difference?
I also bet you believe that it's
white knight for the Ukrainian broad, so you might get your dick sucked or whatever his thought process is.
Right. I like foreign bitches, and this is what it is. I got a hard on for a foreign bitch, and that's what it is. But
that's okay too.
How do you know he did that?
But he's like, how do you know he did that? As soon as I brought up the cocaine to minors.
He said it on Ikmel's channel in the first.
No, he did.
No.
Ronnie said whether it was.
And then he goes, no, he didn't.
Really?
Absolutely no, he
really.
didn't.
His cousin.
Absolutely no, he didn't. He said the shit used to go on out there. No, that's not what he said that at first. And then he pointed out that his cousins were there. They're 27 to 28 years old handing cocaine out. And he had the stuff handing it out. And then that's when he got what? Ready?
Were 27, 28 years old and had the stuff and were giving it to minors.
That wasn't him. He said it was his cousins.
And then he says, "Oh, that wasn't him. That was the cousins." So it was sad.
Okay, but that's okay.
What's
Is
that?
And then I said, "But that's okay." And then he goes, what's that got to do with anything? What do you mean? It has everything to do with it.
To do with this guy is equating a regular old ass high school party where you're going out and drinking some cold beer and smoking a little weed, maybe doing some mushrooms or something.
Right.
To having grown men hand out cocaine to minors.
In hopes that
predatory behavior. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah,
Predatory behavior.
100%. They're literally drug dealing out there in hopes to try to get with a minor or get attention from a minor. It's openly. It's pretty fucking obvious.
Is that anything about gangbangs unless you're gonna stop jerking off? Okay, what I do in the privacy of my own home is nobody's fucking business.
I'm saying.
Is that okay? No,
equating porn to this child that potentially, I mean, I don't know, we're not going to see any autopsy results. That's for sure.
Yeah, no, because the parents have already requested that it wasn't going to be out.
Almost guarantee that she was a victim of sexual assault before she was murdered.
I'm not 100% sure about that. Totally. I mean, it could have been as easy as a senior prank gone wrong. And someone drugged her. I mean, I'm still heavily on Sammy. I think these people are weird. Do I personally think they did anything to Kylie? No, I think they were talking out their ass. They thought they were being funny and they were being weird. And that's what Upchurch is calling out. Like, if you're willing to talk about it like that, that says a lot about your personality and who you are. Any real man is not gonna joke about some shit going on with a child. They're not gonna make fun of it. The fact that he was able to make a post stating that him, Zaname, Tony Dodge, and Ishmael all kidnapped this girl and raped her, gangbanged her. Okay, first and foremost, she's 16. That's statutory rape. She's a minor. 2, she's dead. So you have no respect for her or her family. But you want to talk about Upchurch and respecting Zaname's family? The bitch that looks sus? What? Oh, because she's a veteran. Because she's a veteran, that's right. So you gotta kiss her ass, right?
Well, that's America for you.
Well, hold on one second.
28 years old, and had the stuff, and we're giving it to minors.
That wasn't him. He said it was his cousins.
Okay, but that's okay.
And did you see how it gets under his skin? What I said, is that okay?
Oh, 100%. Because he knows it's not.
Answer the question.
And then he bounced.
He knows it's not okay.
And then
he's just trying to cope.
And then he bounced around. Has that got to do with anything? I cut his ass off. I said, no. Answer the fuck question. Is that okay?
Is that okay?
If you hand it passing dope between each other, how
that's when you make the.
And then he's like, and then he goes, if teenagers are handing dope between each other, how can I stop that? That's not what I asked you. I asked you, was it okay for a 27 to 28-year-old grown man to hand cocaine to minors? No one said anything about dope. No one had said anything about teenagers handing it to teenagers. I said 27 to 28-year-old men handing it to minors. And then he goes, and then I switched the question. If you catch that, I switched it. I said, so you're okay with a 27, 28-year-old man handing cocaine to your 16-year-old daughter?
Your 16-year-old daughter cocaine.
And he goes, no, absolutely not.
Thank you, my point.
I said, thank you, my point, have a great day, and I left. Why? Because the whole...
You've been to a party in high school.
Yeah, that's what he has to say after I jump off, right? You know, but like, as you see, as soon as I switched that question to his daughter, it's not okay. But anyone's daughter, any teenager, any minor, a 27, 28-year-old dude. What's that got to do with anything? But as soon as it's your daughter, no, I'm not okay with that. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, any other person's daughter can get sold cocaine by predators, but not mine.
That doesn't come off weird to you, Psychobabble? I'm gonna let you into a little piece of information in case you do come up on this video. Okay? I literally gave you a line, and guess what you did? You took that hook, and you dragged yourself down to the bottom of the ocean, and you're letting me reel you in. And all you keep doing is letting me reel it in. You're not even fighting me, bro. You just boop, 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 boop. It's an easy going. It's like catching a panfish. I'm catching a panfish right now in a pond. There's no current. There's nothing fighting against me. It's just an easy reel. This ain't a fucking swordfish. I ain't gotta fight. Bro, you
swimming towards you.
For real. You embarrassed yourself with me, and this is why Real went in and you kicked him off right away. He didn't even get to speak. Want to know why? It's because I had you that mad, bro. Not any one of these creek squatters that have been in your fucking stream has gotten you that angry to the point where you couldn't handle it. I did. Why? Because I outsmarted you in your own fucking game. In a total of how long was I on his panel? Let's see.
Maybe a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
I started at 1:09. So I was on for 2 minutes. Bro, do you really want to be on a panel with me for 30? Come at me, bro. Literally, I got you that upset. With 2 minutes with respectful talking, I just talked over you and talked loudly, and then you wanted to assume I was angry. But, bro, I've been smoking weed this whole stream, bro. I'm far from angry. You're a fucking joke to even think I was angry at you. Or that I'm offended. You didn't offend me. What you mean? The only person you offended was your damn self by making yourself, your 63-year-old having-ass self, look like a fool. That's the only person you offended. You didn't offend me. I find you disgusting. You right? But how does that offend me? How does that make me look bad? You make me look like shit. Honestly, you made me look great right there. 2 minutes, and I got so bad under your skin that you started the stream off as, oh, I'm gonna let these creek squatters in and share this, that, the other. And as soon as I pop in for 2 minutes, you didn't want another creek star. You didn't want another creek squad. You didn't want to deal with it. You were like, oh shit, this motherfucker got a high IQ. Oh my god. I'm gonna run away. I can't handle it. Somebody give me a rope. I need out this lion's den because they're biting me.
He's glad he didn't. He's glad he didn't let me in because I was going to be on his ass like flies on the shit.
Like, bruh.
He has built a false monk.
I make no bones about it. I'm a victim of domestic violence and sexual assault.
And his ass want to go instantly to I built a false narrative. How? No, I didn't. I said facts. I said what you posted. First one. You did post it. You admitted it. I showed it on the stream. 2. I just showed Upchurch and Xanime's first conversation where he was fully respectful and she was being a bitch. Thank you very much. 3. I can show you. I already have shown earlier. I think this was earlier today. Actually, we had this discussion during the whole interview with Popcorn that we talked about and discussed. I went on Mel's channel where Ronnie said these things about his cousin, and you even admitted it. You admitted it right on your stream that he did say this. So there's that. You were under the reason you got under your skin was because you could not dismiss a fucking thing I said to you. Not one. And that's what pissed you off. It did not align with what your story was and what you've been saying on the internet. But at the same time, you couldn't do shit but agree with everything I said. And that pissed you off. Come on, big boy. I'm 31. What's up? Since, Creek Squad has low IQ, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Sure.
He left. He will never be outraged over Ryan Upchurch saying
There are
anything.
some weird motherfuckers on here, bro. That's almost like saying, okay, that's just that. I mean, a drug is a drug. So that's pretty much saying, all right. So a 22-year or 24-year-old is giving a fucking 16.
This guy is dumb and angry. You're an idiot. That Cobbit's a fucking idiot. I am far from dumb and I'm far from angry. Want to know why? Because your little leader right there agreed to everything I said right in front of your face. How am I dumb?
You're on some alcohol. Same as cocaine. I mean,
The drugs have nothing to do with Kylie's demise. Not at all. Nope. The main point, it hasn't been discussed that she's been inebriated before she passed away, right? Not at all? Okay.
And let me tell you something, dude. Let me say something to this dude that just got off the panel because I know he's a fucking weirdo. I know for a sign.
He's a fucking... I'm the weirdo. You hear that? I'm the weirdo? Yeah, that guy's a fucking weirdo. Uh-huh. I'm such a weirdo that your fucking little leader fucking acknowledged everything I fucking said and agreed. We have it right here, in his stream. He just agreed to every point I made. He tried to argue it at first, but I switched it up, saying the same thing in a different way, and then he agreed. And then he got angry. But he knew he couldn't play that, oh, you're a crackhead, you're dumb, you're low IQ. He couldn't throw that at me there. There was no way for him to throw that, and that's why he didn't pop off at his mouth. Like he usually does.
High school parties when you were 16, 17, 18.
Right.
Now we're going to compare the high school parties like you were talking about, Real.
You did drugs, you smoked dope, you drank beer.
Exactly, bro.
Shut the fuck up, man. God damn, dude.
But it's okay. So now you're contradicting yourself right there. You just said that if it was your daughter that's 16 at a party, you would not be okay with a 27, 28-year-old handing your daughter drugs. But now you just go and reflect that and say, oh, well, blah, 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 in high school, it's okay. Which one is it? Is it okay or is it not? I mean, you're 63 years old with all the intelligence in the world, right? You're smarter than me. Figure it out. Seems like you're conflicted. Seems like you don't know what you're talking about.
See, no, I don't accept that. He knows exactly what he's talking
about. Mm-hmm.
Because he knows that he is a pervy old fucking creep.
Yep.
That most definitely used to be a tweaker and or still is a tweaker.
Oh yeah.
Look at his face. He's got meth face.
Oh yeah, 100%.
He knows it's horrible. He knows it shouldn't be done, but yet he justifies it because it gets his rocks off.
And I'll give each and every one of you a chance.
Which is why he thinks gang banging in regards to a dead girl is a funny joke.
Right.
This guy's a complete piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Zanime, Ikudmel, and Ronnie actually physically did. Not just words that you took out of context.
Words that you cut out. So when you said actually did, what did Upchurch actually do? Did he go to Zanime and beat the shit out of her? Did he go to Ronnie's house and beat the shit out of him? Did he go to Ikudmel and beat the shit out of him? Did he go assault their families? No. So what you just said there goes the same way, right? Deflect some more, asshole.
What did they physically do? We'll never beat off.
Here's the beat off shit.
Click, click, click. What's this?
What?
Positively, no question. You have a
He said this guy called him Bubble. Oh my god. That is great. I love it. That's your new name. Your new name is Bubble. What's up, Bubbles?
profile.
Right.
You absolutely, cataclysmically, positively, no question, will get them.
Hey, but hang
You
on.
just don't want to believe it. People don't want to believe it. And
That message, though, was in his primary messages. It wasn't in.
It was in his primary. Hey, not a dude. I'm one of your fans, by the way. Agreement with you guys, or to dance to learn anything about a game.
The message request. But
So if you need to beat off, you're desperate. Real men don't beat off. Real men don't cry.
if you respect
However,
one of them, then it does.
he wrote back to him.
Oh, God damn. You got to
I'm so
understand it's a
Has
thing.
you ever not
It's
got
a
message
thing.
requests, bro? A message, if you don't respond to it, it stays in your message request box. It will not go to your primary unless
Right.
you
He
read it and
responded
respond
to someone once, and they deleted their profile. He gets
so therefore, you just do you see where you got? Oh my God, mind blown! You just admitted that it's not a spam message,
Well, who'd have thunk it?
bro. Psychobabble, please listen to the words you just said. I'm gonna replay it for you. You just took back everything you claimed about a spam message.
absolutely, cataclysmically, positively, no question, will get them.
Hey, but hang
You
on.
just don't want to believe it. People don't want to believe it. And
That message, though, was in his primary messages. It wasn't in the message request. But
Takes a breath. Good.
respond to one of them.
If you respond, why would you respond to a spam message? It's a fake message. It's a bot. Why would you talk to it? You would delete it, right? Or report it as spam and have it deleted, because spam messages just have links. And they say, hey, hot sexy singles, come click this link for a free sexy show. Right? Why would you respond to that? You would just delete it. So you responding to it means it's a conversation now. So no, it wasn't spam. It was an actual person that disabled their account, and he had responded to it. The last response was what? That's right. The message that was showed. Do you realize that message was a sent message? Meaning that's what he, meaning Tony Dodge, had said to whoever the other person was.
And it does.
he wrote back to him.
Oh,
Well, go ahead and speak.
damn. You got to understand it's a
Has
thing.
you ever not
It's
got
a
message
thing.
requests, bro? A message, if you don't respond to it, it stays in your message request box. It will not go to your primary unless
Right.
You're right. You're right. It just stays in your... Okay.
you
He
read it and
responded
respond
to someone once.
He responded to someone, not spam, someone. Thank you. Thank you for admitting it, bro. Now you can get off with that spam shit and be real with it. He's a fucking pervert. Just like you are.
And they deleted their
Tell me you're a pervert without telling me you're a pervert. Go ahead.
profile. He gets trash shit all the time. He probably gets hundreds of texts a day, and he thumbs through them. Click, click, click. What's this? Click, click, click. What's this? Click, click, click. What's? Oh shit! Fuck that. Click, click, click.
that man ain't that big.
He didn't just read it. He responded like you just said. So he didn't just click, click, click. Oh shit! Delete. No, that's not what happened. He responded to it. But thank you.
So what did it say? What did it say exactly?
It just
in
was
your
like
DM? ...
We can gang bang ...
You switched the message! Oh my god. Let's fucking go back to this. God, this motherfucker. The stupidity. The stupidity is real. Where is that at?
Here, we got the man. Phone right.
For you, when did this whole thing come up?
Cool. I don't care.
Yeah, we can't see it on that, so I want to pull up the one video. I showed it earlier today, and it wasn't the older video. I remember that. Right here. Oh my lord, why did it do that? Okay.
He said,
So, you said what? It says what? Let's go back to that real quick, because I have the message right in front of me, right here. Just so you know, he didn't delete all the videos. He's not that good of a fucking YouTuber. He sucks.
One of them, then it does.
He wrote back to him.
Ready? Listen to what he says.
You gotta understand it's a thing.
Have you ever not
It's
got
a
message
thing.
requests, bro? A message, if you don't respond to it, it stays in your message request box. It will not go to your primary unless
Right.
you read
He
it and
responded
respond
to someone
it.
once, and they deleted their profile. He gets trash shit all the time. He probably gets hundreds of texts a day, and he thumbs through them. Click, click, click. What's this? Click, click, click. What's this? Click, click, click. What's? Oh shit! Fuck that. Click, click, click. Click.
That man ain't that busy.
Yo, so what did it say? What did it say exactly?
It just
in
was
your
like
DM? ...
We can gang bang ...
We can gangbang ... Really? No. It says right here, full screen, we can gangbang her. Period. You're a fucking idiot. Spam doesn't talk like that. That is a legit sentence with capitalized W at the beginning, we, and then all lowercase, can gangbang her. Period. Full sentence, right fucking there. So therefore, you're a fucking idiot. You're proving yourself more of a fucking idiot. Tell me you have a low IQ without telling me you have a low IQ. Isn't that your joke? Oh, I'm sorry to use it against you, bro. My bad. Sorry. ...
Really?
Says we
This
can
is
gang-
what we're arguing over? Even if he
that was it.
bro,
That was
even
it.
if he had that
On a
in
deleted
his search
profile.
bar, who cares?
On a deleted profile, it said ...
Who gives a fuck?
We can gang bang ...
Well, hey, hang on, Babel. Here's the thing, though. He claims that was somebody from Indonesia. Who the fuck from Indonesia is gonna write a motherfucker in America and be like, "Oh, hey, let's go gangbang her"?
It's
Who is
bots,
her?
dude. It's Indonesian bots, dude. I get them all the time.
Now it's a bot. You just said he was talking to someone, and now it's a bot. Which one is it, Psychobabble? It's either a bot, which you would delete and report as spam, or he talked to a person and responded. Which one is it?
No, they don't
I
write
get
shit
emails
like
from China. I get emails from Japan. I get fucking spam from fucking Nigeria. I get spam from all.
Again, this isn't your email. We're talking Instagram, bro. That was Instagram messages. This is not email. Stop comparing your email to Instagram. Two different fucking things.
Kind of places around
They
the
don't
world.
write
What's the
shit
matter
like
with
that.
you?
Come on now, Babel. Come on.
That's the truth, dude.
They don't write shit like that.
That's the truth. Don't call me a liar, because I don't lie.
You don't lie? You don't lie? You are a liar. I already caught you in your lies. In the 2 minutes that I was on your panel. That's why you were mad. Start of your show, you were already mad. Make me famous without making me famous, bro.
Show you my fucking inbox.
I don't.
Is that
even
what I got to
try
do?
shit like that. They gonna write.
I mean,
hey,
come on,
gangbang.
dude. Everybody gets fucking spam from all over the goddamn world. All over the world. All over the
Gangbang
world.
a girl. Come on now.
He didn't
Especially
go to no
when you're high
gangbang. There was never a
profile.
gangbang. There was never one. There was never a gangbang. There was no gangbang. It was a fucking spam text. Dude, you got to quit building these false monsters to believe in. A fucking text that said ... we can gangbang ... And now he went and gangbanged a child. What the fuck, man?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I didn't say it was a child. I just said that we should gangbang her. I didn't say it was a child. Now, I'm not saying that. Hell no. I'm not saying that by no means.
It's an entire generation, Michelle. Michelle Abbott says, now that I've watched Ryan's mom, I'm convinced that the crazy is genetic. She's just as bad as he is. I'm just being honest, and she and I must be around the same age because I have a 30-year-old son. Well, she didn't used to be this way. This is what worries me, and neither did Ryan. And it seems to me they're both heading a direction together that's not good.
So they openly admit
And a normal mother would have came out and did damage.
fake page IP, and it was Dagbird building.
Your fans are going and hurting these people. Don't do this. It's going to damage your career. That's what a sober, clear thinking guardian mother would do. They wouldn't say, go, 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 son, run off that cliff, destroy that career. And here, let me help you.
Hey, Babel, I love your show, man. I come on here just to talk to you because I know you're actually a good dude. I just like debate and shit. You know what I mean?
Sure,
like,
absolutely.
Because,
and I don't mind debate. If it's honest, if the debate's coming from honesty.
Well, yeah.
I'm
yeah,
all
no,
for
I'm not
it.
trying to troll you by no means. Like, if I ask you something or say something, it's because, I just want to know. Like, that's just
You ain't got a problem with honesty? You ain't got a problem with honesty? Really? My 2 minutes says otherwise. Everyone's saying it. The ones up so far up your ass don't want to see it, but everyone's seen it. 2 minutes, bro. That's all it took me. Let's do a panel for 30. I got time. What's that?
Right. Yeah. If it's coming from honesty, I'll listen. I mean, everybody's allowed, to have
right.
an
We
idea.
all got our opinion. We can agree to disagree. You know what I mean? That's just the way the world is, man.
But it's these people come here. You're just stupid and Ryan's right. Think about. So, whatever.
That wasn't me. Really. That's why you agreed with everything I said, right? Do we need to rewind it back for you? I can put this on replay for you. I could. You know what? I'll clip. Actually, you know what? That's what I'll do. Bro. I'm.
Sixth, found a girl she knew nothing. When you. You're
Called her a whore, dog. I gotta say that.
He called her. He attacked her, buddy.
What you mean? How the
you
fuck
watched a different live than I did.
Yeah, he definitely called her a bitch.
Yeah, sir. You just need me on the pedal, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So you
Right.
expect her?
Sure.
All right.
Yeah.
What is this? 132.
Good evening.
Good evening. It's offensive to Kyle's family.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Oh,
No,
and if
I'm
it
not.
offended you,
Were you there for between?
Good evening.
Good evening. So I have a question. You ever talked bad about? Okay, so but you're 63 years old. What you
I'm
mean?
not.
You're really that's a false
Yes,
monster. I
no.
have fucking and kidnapping a girl. And about Ikmel, Tony Dog.
So we're gonna have to do multiple cuts, it looks like.
Good evening.
Good evening. So I have a question.
Sure.
All right. So you talk big about this respectio, but you tagged Zanime and Tony Dodge and Nick Mel in a comment about a gangbang and kidnapping a girl. Don't you think that's offensive to Kyle's family?
That's
also?
you building a false monster.
Really? That's a false
Yes,
monster? I
yes.
have fucking proof of it, bro. What you
I'm
mean?
not.
You're
I didn't
63
say
No,
years
actually-
old. Okay,
Stop,
so but you're
stop. Of
63
course I
years
did.
old. You're 63 years old talking like that.
Of
and
course
you're
I
gonna
did,
talk
but
bad about
that's
stuff
you
that
trying to
you
be
just-
offended at
No,
me.
no,
And
no.
if
I'm
it
not
offended
offended.
you'd be
I'm
over there
offended. If
telling
you was
Ryan
talking about my
Upchurch how
daughter,
offended it was.
we would be in face to face if you was
Were
talking
you
about my kid,
offended
bro.
when Ryan Upchurch called her a whore?
Called who
Yes
a
or
whore?
no?
Called Kylie Rodney a whore? Yes, sir.
Zanime,
You just need me on the
tell us.
pedal, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So
Hey.
you expect to bite a dog, but not get bit back? What the
Hey,
fuck?
I
What
do,
you mean?
I do
What
gotta
you
say
mean?
something.
How the fuck?
Okay. We're doing this live, my guys. I'm gonna put this. Where should I put this? Let me add this text videos / clips. Create Discord. We're gonna post this one right there. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to clip.
So the whole thing is,
Okay, so
it's all in your
you just need me
imagination.
on the paddle, but
What
okay,
did
yes.
It was his cousins. So the whole thing is,
Okay, so
it's all in your
you just need me on the
imagination.
paddle, but
What
okay,
did
yes, sir.
Zanime
You just need me on the
tell us?
paddle, and she was first rude to him. Okay,
It's
so
all in your
you just need me on the
imagination.
paddle, but
What
okay,
did
yes, sir.
Zanime
You just need me on the
tell us?
paddle, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So
Hey.
you expect to bite a dog, but not get bit back? What the
Hey,
fuck?
I
What
do,
you mean?
I do
What
gotta
you
say
mean?
something.
How the
You
fuck
watched a different live than I did.
Yeah, he
No,
definitely
no.
called her a bitch. He didn't call her a whore, dog. I gotta say that.
He called her.
definitely called her
He
a bitch.
attacked her, buddy. You
I
watched the
say that.
wrong feed. We all saw it.
I
Ryan
Yeah.
Upchurch
proof of
attacked
the
her.
video.
He
Okay.
picked her out of just
First
nobody and
video,
just
first
went after
video,
her.
no.
Again,
First
it
video
comes
got
down to
proof.
words. Bitch,
I
whore, what's the
I
difference?
also bet you believe.
So the whole thing is,
Okay,
it's
so
all in your
you just need me on the
imagination.
paddle, but
What
okay,
did
yes, sir.
Zanime
You just need me on the
tell us?
paddle, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So
Hey.
you expect to bite a dog, but not get bit back? What the
Hey,
fuck?
I
What
do,
you mean?
I do
What
gotta
you
say
mean?
something.
How the
You
fuck
watched a
supposed to
different
get-
live than I did. All in your
You just need me on the
imagination.
paddle, but that's okay.
Attacked her, buddy. You
gotta
watched the
say that.
wrong
You're
feed.
in-
We
you-
all
you-
saw it. He did that.
He said it.
It comes down to words. Bitch,
I bet-
whore, what's words? Bitch, whore, what's the difference?
I also bet you believe that it's okay for Ronnie to give cocaine to minors, right? That's okay too.
How do you know he did that?
He said it on Ikmel's channel in the first.
No, he
fucking-
didn't.
Really?
Absolutely no,
Really,
he didn't.
his cousins.
He said that shit used to go on out
He said his
there.
cousins were 27, 28 years old, and had the stuff and were giving it to minors.
That wasn't him. He said it was his cousins.
Okay, but that's okay.
What's
Is
that
that
got
is
to
that
do with
is that
anything?
okay? Is that okay? No,
What
answer
does
the,
that have to
answer
do
the
with anything?
question. Is that okay? Would
If
you be
kids are
handed
passing dope
so would
between
you-
each other, how can I
so
control that?
So you're okay with a 27 to 28-year-old man handing your 16-year-old daughter cocaine in
No,
hopes to hook up with
absolutely
her?
not.
Thank you. My
Who would
point. Have a
be?
great day.
What
What the
nonsense.
fuck was he talking
Bro,
about?
there
Make
is
it-
a fucking hey.
He has built a false
Hey,
monster
Babel,
to be
don't
outraged
even worry
over.
about
He,
that.
he left out
He
of
will never be
embarrassment.
outraged over Ryan
There-
Upchurch.
Words, bitch.
All in your
You just need me on the
imagination.
paddle, but
What
okay,
did
yes, sir.
Zanime-
You just need me on.
Okay. I wonder how we could do this, right? Because what I want to do is I want to take each clip.
Good evening.
Good
I want to.
Good evening. So I have a question.
Sure.
All right. So you talk big about this respectio, but you tagged Zanime and Tony Dodge and Nick Mel in a comment about a gangbang and kidnapping a girl. Don't you think that's offensive to Kylie's family
That's
also?
you building a false monster.
Really, that's a false.
But this shows, why isn't it clipped? It should be the clip, not his.
Good evening. So I have a question.
Sure.
All right. So you talk big about this respectio, but you tagged Zanime and Tony Dodge and Nick Mel in a comment about a gangbang and kidnapping a girl. Don't you think that's
Okay? So this is the clip.
That's you building a false monster.
Really, that's a false monster. I have fucking proof of it, bro. What you mean?
Not,
You're
I didn't
63
say I
years
didn't
old.
do it.
Okay, but you're 63 years old. You're 63 years old talking like that.
Of course I did. But
about
that's you trying to be offended at me.
No,
And if
I'm
it
not
offended
offended.
you, you'd be
I'm
over there
offended.
telling
You was
Ryan.
Oh my god. Yo.
Get anybody to really just slow down and look, because I know Zavgirl's busy. That's fine. But you guys are actually slowing down and looking at this. So I hope that you get a chance to
Someone else's stream. I thought it was someone else. What a creep.
What up, pal? Oh, POW. Okay, what up, POW?
What's up, Skin?
Church 2024. I'll tell you what, man. I would absolutely love that, but I think he's way too dang busy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hey, check that out. Candace said, "Little payday, I got you, Bubba. Send me a message on my Instagram DMs." That's what's up,
Hell
man.
yeah.
See, I told you, payday. Much respect to the up and comers, man.
Appreciate you, POW. Appreciate it a lot. Church 2024, keep our children safe. Man, I know. I wonder if Adam is still running. He ain't said nothing here recently about it, but he did say that he was running in 2024. So
Yeah, Calhoun said he was. Yeah.
So y'all.
My grandpa would say about Dodge, he ain't worth shooting.
Because I'm just gonna have to go.
No, I love it.
Say
Can you
it.
just say it again.
Fine, I'll say it like you. Like that's how I stay very calm on here. Is I don't have Twitter. It's hard for me to get those R's out. Twitter, and I don't have DMs, and that's all.
Are you blaming me for not having your accent?
Are you blaming me for having it?
No, I love your accent.
I said, listen, I stay fucking calm on here because I don't have fucking Twitter. I don't have fucking DMs. And I don't fucking speak to none of you bitches in fucking private. Alright?
Fucking A.
Fucking tell ya. But I'll be honest, that's how I stay fucking calm. I tell ya. Is,
I have no idea what they're talking about. That was weird. We're gonna check out.
So some of you want to say, oh, her parents is watching, y'all making a mockery. No, everybody that's commenting on this that has no idea what's going on is doing it. And it's sad, man, because this little girl lost her life, and then now it's done turned into a bickering contest about who's right. And I'm going to tell you who's right. None of you. None of you know. The only people that know what happened is either the killer or killers in Jesus Christ. So why don't everybody do this Kylie Rodney girl a favor and pray to God right now that they catch him, or catch him, her, whoever, and not let it be, because nobody knows what's happening. Let's talk about it after we know the facts, because right now everybody's just muddy in the waters. This country has gotten a sad state when everybody has to be right all the time.
Facts, Uncle Will. $15 hours ago.
What's your thoughts on it, Kayla? What do you think of that message?
I think it's pretty fucking shady, honestly.
Really? Yeah.
I mean, if there's nothing to be worried, like if there's nothing to hide there, why don't you just come out and tell people?
Well, maybe I don't want to. Maybe I don't feel like I need to answer to anybody.
But if you're researching this case, and if it could tie you to the case, would you not want to clear yourself?
No, I'm not. I don't need to clear myself. I'm not. What do I need to clear myself with?
So Kayla,
What?
let me ask you this.
What?
Put aside Tony and everything.
What the fuck?
First of all, there was a Instagram message that was incoming from a spam profile. Obviously, it was incoming. If there was a
Yo, Will, are you still in here, bro?
conversation back, okay, let's say it says that incoming message. If there was a conversation back, it
Yes, it's an incoming message, but it's an answer to a question.
would show that. But the thing is that was an incoming message. And Tony, we've explained this 1,000 times tonight. While I understand that Upchurch sent you guys over here, this is Tony's channel. What we talk about on here is what we talk about on here. Yes, this was on a live about Kylie Rodney. This was weeks
All right,
ago.
y'all. I'm gonna pause this. I gotta use the bathroom. Super bad. Lots of fluids. I'll be right back. All right, y'all. My apologies. I just got some food too. I'm fucking hungry. Right.
Ryan to be sitting here and utilizing this and everything and going, he must be bored. He's sitting here
No,
literally
can I say
researching
something real
Tony's
quick?
pee.
All y'all did this shit to yourself. Trying to jump on Ryan Upchurch, trying to promote your YouTube channels. Y'all ain't after truth at all. Y'all think this is some fucking game. Y'all done fucked up.
Yeah, he can't create content. He needs my show to create content.
Well, he was actually on live, and we like all caught it at the same time. And
Bro, church needs you to create content? Really? Bro.
it makes you look weird.
Yeah, it makes me look
My
weird.
question is,
It really
Caleb,
does.
why
Yeah.
is Ryan Upchurch bringing up
Where's the good
Tony's
thing?
live?
I don't want to
You
be.
know, that's not right.
He's bringing up the live because we were going back through, looking through all the interviews that he's had and everything that was said.
It was
And
6 weeks ago from 3 weeks ago.
No. It was 6 weeks before Kylie went missing.
Yeah, so
Oh.
that's like 9 weeks ago.
Yeah, maybe.
No, wait. It was 6 weeks ago exactly because
No,
it would make it.
No, it was 6 weeks ago from when Tony did that live stream, like 3 weeks ago. So that's like 2 months ago.
No.
I thought it was like right before Kylie went missing.
It says 6 weeks on the
Yeah,
thing.
know your facts before you talk about it.
I'm just saying it makes Tony look
Yeah.
shitty. I mean, it really does.
And keep in mind, he deleted this.
Regardless if it's an incoming.
Look pretty cool.
Look, everybody can
Made him look pretty cool, he thinks?
get off his channel right now. We're talking about something completely different. We're
What a
trying to
sick
have happy
motherfucker.
faces over here. We all just got done smoking a bunch of crack, and we're all happy as hell. You need to get the fuck out of here, okay?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you want
I
some?
only have 48
What the fuck?
smoking a bunch of crack, and we're all happy as something completely different. We're But you need to get off his channel right now. We're talking about something completely different. We're trying to have happy faces over here. We all just got done smoking a bunch of crack, and we're all happy as hell. You need to get the fuck out of here, okay?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you want
I
some?
only have 48 hours now until I have to go back to the insane asylum. Please get the fuck off the live if you don't like it.
You're a fucking bitch, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's literally a month before Kylie even.
Kayla, your opinion don't matter at all.
Well, it pisses us all off because we want to fucking know why he's trying to gangbang some
Go be
bitch
mad.
when a
Go
fucking
ruin your
16-year-old
whole day
girl
over
is
something
fucking dead
bullshit.
and y'all
You
fucking
mad?
acting stupid. Fuck y'all.
Oh,
He's
you
not
big mad.
trying
You big mad.
This shit ain't never going away, bro. You better address this shit proper.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yourself.
Facts. Because guess what, Tony? Oh, you thought I was stopping at you at Psychobabble? You thought he was gonna be the only one?
Went in on Johnny Gobble. Is there a line you cross when you do that? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you go over there
When
and
it leaves,
joke on?
when
You know,
I
throw-
feel like when it goes from slander or when it goes from sarcasm to just mean to serious slander. Okay, the whole Johnny Gobble thing. Johnny trolled Brian for a year wanting his attention. I mean, he made videos every day calling Ryan out, calling
Who's,
Ryan out.
hang
calling
on,
Ryan
hang on. Who sounds like they're jacking off in there? Who is that?
Somebody's
Y'all hear that?
watching gangbang porn.
Oh my
God!
Get them out of
Always
here.
talk about porn. So anyway, the Johnny Gobble thing was like a sarcastic troll that never went dark or dirty. It was never underhanded and just horrible. It was funny and it was sarcastic. And Ryan even wrote some really funny songs. And out of the deal, at the end of the day, Johnny Gobble wasn't hurt. He was lifted up. He's got a bunch of subscribers. He got a song written about.
So does Xanime. Xanime had 46 subscribers. She has over how much now? Let's go check this. Right. She said she had 46, something like that. Interesting. Continue.
From one of the greatest entertainers, independent artists in the world, wrote a song for him. Out of the deal.
And his mom
So he
took
is
him
not a
in, and I
victim
don't
by
think that's a
any
bad thing.
stretch, right? What did
Yeah,
Xaname get
and his
out
mom
of it?
took
Her
him
fucking
in.
life's ruined.
No.
They're attacking her business, attacking her mother, attacking her
Yeah.
nieces, attacking her people that
You
work
got proof
for
of
her at her
this?
business, attacking her coworkers.
You got proof of that? You got proof of
Into her
that?
military records, digging into her personal life. It's way different.
No.
And what I would like to see from Ryan Upchurch is to say, listen,
Technically, Johnny Gabo, personal life, got involved. He was called a child molester, child abuser, a meth head. Because there was a syringe and belt on his couch. Do you not remember all that? You think it was all just good and praise? Johnny Gabo went through hell. What you mean? You don't know what you're talking about. You're an idiot.
you guys can't be out here attacking people on my behalf. That reflects on me, and you shouldn't be doing that.
That's the least he should be doing right now. I mean, at least say that much, so people stop this insanity.
I mean, I saw what they did to me, and I can take it. You know, I got broad shoulders. I ain't worried about it. I got nothing to hide. I'm not afraid of any of these punks. But imagine being a girl having this crap coming at you. I mean, she's probably scared to leave the house. I would be. All these fucking nuts out here. And what are you going to do, Ryan Upchurch, if one of your fucking low IQ fans that don't quite have all their faculties, and you have got to know by now, Ryan, you have some fans that just don't have it together. Okay, what are you going to do if one of them actually go out and hurt somebody on your behalf? Or
God
because
forbid, I hope that does
you
not happen.
told them about this girl that wasn't true. What are you going to do if the police come out and say, well, we arrested her boyfriend, he did it? Are you going to not believe that and say, well, they're lying, the boyfriend didn't really kill her, Anime did? Is that going to be your story? Or are you going to apologize to her? I mean, you're speaking in absolutes, Ryan, over your own fucking made up opinion.
And nothing's wrong with admitting, hey man, I fucked up, I was wrong. You know, there's nothing wrong. That makes you more of a man. I'm 41 years old. You're 60, what, 2? Like how many times have we apologized that we didn't even want to, but we just knew we was in the wrong and we had to in your lifetime? How many times do you think you have apologized?
Okay, Jacob Clark says,
I don't know.
Let me get you the general consensus here, Jacob. Now I'm going to start Jacob. Jacob has his question is, he says, what are you talking about? Xaname purposely didn't play the video back. That's what you're saying. Okay, well, I watched it. Everybody else in here watched it. Okay. And my general consensus is that it wouldn't play for her. And she was getting frustrated. She tried her ass off to get it to play and it wouldn't play. And there
The sound wasn't working.
Really? No, she was playing it. The sound was coming through. Upchurch told her, no, don't start from right there. Rewind it. Go from further back. So you have the whole conversation and the whole context of what was said. She kept on playing with the panel, or what would you call it? The rewinding thing, the red line. And she'd go back to the same spot she was at. And she'd try to play it, and he's like, no, fuck it. And that's when he said, rewind it all the way, play it all the way through. Tony Dodge even said, Anime, why don't you just play it all the way through? Just start the video from the top, from the beginning. Watch it all the way through. She refused to do so. But
working.
there really wasn't any point in playing it because he did imply she killed her dog. He did imply it. I heard
We
him
all
do
heard
it.
that. We all heard
We all
that.
heard
It
him
was on a
do it.
video.
So what was playing the video of him doing it again going to prove anyway? He absolutely cataclysmically did imply that she killed her own dog. And he spoke in absolutes. He didn't say, I think maybe. He said she killed her dog. She killed this child. She did child porn. And it's all in absolutes, like he's absolutely fucking certain. And there's no way he can be certain. There's no way. He couldn't be certain. No way could he be certain unless he was with her. That's the only way he could be certain, is if he went there and physically saw her do it with his eyes. Then he could speak in absolutes. But until then, it's just his knucklehead
riled
opinion.
up. They riled up all the which is pretty much everybody that hates pedophiles.
Hey, Uncle Will, I'm going to dox me for you. Hey, Uncle Will. Hey, Uncle Will.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to dox you for me. Want me to dox myself for you? I ain't afraid of
Uncle
you,
Will,
fucking
come on up,
toothless
bro.
hippie.
Look,
Go to hell.
Look, no, don't say that. Don't say that. Look, Uncle Will, come on up, dude. Come on up, Uncle Will.
He's
Uncle
not in
Will.
here. I just know he'll listen to this. He'll stay up all night and listen to it. I'm just speaking to him. They said he was
I
trying
don't
to
need
dox
to
me
watch
today,
it
and it's like,
again.
that worries me. I already told everybody what my name was, where I was born, and where I lived. What more do you want, Uncle Will? You want my background too? Okay, I was arrested for a DUI when I was 19 years old. I got a call at 2:00 in the morning one time. My son had gotten arrested for a warrant for an unpaid fine. I had to go get his car. I was all fucking pissed off. I went up and got his car at 2:00 in the morning. 2 miles from my house, and I got pulled over for speeding on my way home, and there was a roach in the ashtray, and I got arrested for fucking paraphernalia when I was 33. When I was 40, I got arrested at a public park for having sex with my wife in a public park where we thought we were alone. And I got, I kicked the living holy fucking beat a dude pretty senseless. That he was one of my oldest brother's friends. He used to pick on me when I was a little kid and flip me on the back of ear and call me Walmer. And I hadn't seen him in years, and I'm standing in a bar and I hear somebody scream Walmer, and the motherfucker walked up and flipped me by the ear. Only I wasn't 10 anymore. I was 22 now, and I just beat the son of a bitch senseless. And I got arrested for that. There you go. There it is. Do all the research you want, buddy.
I love how they just want to dox people. That's like, what does that do? What are you trying to
I don't know
prove?
what it does.
Who
Like,
gives
I'm
a
afraid
shit?
of a bunch of low IQ punks that don't even know what's real. All I'd have to do if one of you punks came to hurt me, I'd say, dude, there's a ghost behind you. And you fuckers would run. I mean, it's how dumb you are.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
believe in
can
boogeymen,
y'all,
you believe in tooth fairies and shit.
can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm just hopping on here first. I love Ryan. I think what he's doing right now is chopping his own toes off and doesn't even know it.
We love
But I
it.
really
Hey,
got on
we
because
love him too. We love him too.
Sure you do.
I know you do, Cashville. But I got on here because I do search and recovery. I'm a part of a team. I've been a part of a team for a long, long time.
Oh, this bitch.
And my point in
The AWP hater.
today, we see this in every single case that
Jimbo
gets.
says I couldn't whip a girl. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but I
Oh,
like
you're
to
good.
express
But
it. I
we see
said I
it.
couldn't whip a girl. I'll bet you would tremble standing in front of me. I know you would.
I'll bet you I wouldn't. I'll bet you I'd break your back.
But we see this in every single case that we deal with, and it happens, and I think I'm trying to understand and maybe help other people understand things that I understand because of what I do. It People get really attached to things, and part of it is realizing that the world around them can be more cruel than you think. And sometimes these cases affect people so deeply that they want an answer. They need a who, what, when, where, and why. And so people will get online and they try to find a way to find an answer. And when law enforcement doesn't speak, that doesn't help.
I know
But
they should make a
there is
public
a
announcement.
huge,
Yeah.
The
but,
police should come
but
out and
nine
say,
times,
"Here's no, we don't have any suspects, or we do." They should tell
no,
folks something.
but 9 times out of 10, there's a reason they're not speaking. We work hand in hand with law enforcement on every single case that we touch. We do not go in unless we have their blessing and they are with us. We don't work them. And because it doesn't work well. I think you've seen a little bit of that backlash with the Adventures with Purpose.
Yeah.
They are phenomenal. I was in awe of them. But
You
inside of
was.
us,
You don't. You're not anymore, right?
what a lot of people as his fans, we're not used to seeing this from him. We're used to seeing just what we've always seen from him. But what's happened, I think, we can sit here and crack jokes about the theories, but at the end of the day, he's searching for answers, legitimate answers or not, right or wrong, regardless of what he's doing. Like I said, I don't agree, but he's gotten attached and he's trying to find a way to figure out what the hell happened and why. You know what I'm saying? So that's what a lot of people don't see happen on the backside of searches. If they get media attention, people get on the internet and they get attached to these people like they knew them and they never knew them a day in their life. But that doesn't matter. It's figuring out that the world is a really fucked up place. You know what I mean? That's what happens in every single case. Go back and research, and I guarantee you, if they got media coverage, it's on there. And then the groups on Facebook are the worst, honestly.
Oh yeah, they all do it.
But people spend days and hours and weeks, and they're not bad people. It's just they
I don't think
can't wrap
Ryan's a
their
bad
head
person either, per
around.
se.
Yeah, they can't wrap
The
their heads
crime thing
around
is real
what
popular.
happened.
He has a
The
big
A&E shows.
platform, though.
That's all my wife and I
But
watch
that
are murder mysteries. It's
platform
people
or
are
not,
interested in that.
yeah, but platform or not, that doesn't matter. At the end of the day, what we forget, he's got a platform, but he's a person. And we all
Yes,
know as
I
a fan,
agree.
if you're a fan, if you're Creek Squad, you know this man has got a huge, huge heart. And you know he's passionate, but that passion is what drives his talent and his music and his work ethic that we love
Yes.
because
No,
we
I
get the
told.
benefit from it. But the thing is, we cannot forget that, yeah, he's got a big thing, but at the end of the day, he's human. He is a person just like
Yes.
we
No,
are.
and
He's
I think
trying to
no.
figure it out, just like
Babel doesn't
everybody
agree with
else in
that.
the world. Who wants to hear about a baby? Well, I'll tell you where I started. I started with a 5-year-old baby in Tennessee.
My 2 bed has proved that.
His name was Joe Clyde Daniels. That baby, I never met him a day in my life, but I was in them web groups because I needed answers. Why would some parent or somebody in his family that he trusted, when he couldn't even speak, hurt him? They
No.
killed him. You know what I'm
You got
saying?
look.
So
Look.
you look
You
for
got a
them
point.
answers. That's what it is.
You got a point, and that's why I think like it. Definitely Ryan is definitely a passionate person. He's
Facts,
definitely
Marcus King.
a great human being, and I think that even more would be so much cooler to see him come out and say, you know what, I dropped the ball, y'all, I fucked up. I need to be more responsible with my platform. And everybody
Yeah,
would forgive and forget. You know what
But
I'm saying? Because
right,
we all
that's
love
all
and
I'm
this
one
saying.
day,
industry. I
and
think
one
even
day we may
Zanime,
see
I
that.
think even Zanime would forgive and forget. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Like,
yeah, yeah.
I,
I've been
But
up
I
when
for
think,
one
four
day
days.
we may see that but until
That's false
he
information.
finds
He's
his
been stalking.
closure,
He's
everybody has their
fucking
level of
engaged, my
closure in
guy.
different
Like, you're
spaces
fucking
when they get
stupid.
tangled up in these. When he gets to his level of closure, I mean, I guess I'm speaking more a psychological thing than anything. When he gets to his level of closure, he'll come full circle. I've seen it. I have worked. I've lost count of how many cases I have worked. And in every one of those cases, the web sleuths, the ones that are usually the ones that wreak the most havoc, they do come full circle. They do eventually. It's just they have to find their level of closure.
He's
And
playing with his
he has
comments. He's
been
trying to
trying
find
to
that
wrap
one.
his head
He
around.
wants that one to be shown.
At first, it was
That's why he keeps bouncing
Buffalo in
around.
Tennessee, which I worked that case as well. I was out there,
But
and
ma'am, let me just stop you
so
for 1
that
second.
may
1
happen.
second. Stop. There's a difference between being an internet sleuth. Okay, there's a difference between being an internet sleuth. Okay, you got another tab open. You're gonna have to close it. You
No,
gotta
I don't
close
have
that
one
other
open.
tab.
That's Casho.
Somebody's got a tab open.
Yeah, I don't for sure.
That's Casho. He's on his phone.
Let's see if it's still there. Yeah, it is. It's got to be the person that just got invited in. Let's see who that was. Dagburn is guilty. There you go. Gone. Fix your tab, dude.
Fix your tab and come back up. I like your screen name.
Yeah. So anyway, I just want to tell you.
Oh,
there's
was
a
it?
difference between
Okay.
being a curious internet sleuth and taking to your huge celebrity fan base and accusing an innocent girl
I
of
agree. I
being
agree.
involved in this crime, and then
Yeah,
your fans,
I agree.
they're very. He
Yeah,
has a lot of very low IQ fans that don't
I
have
agree.
all their cards, and they
I
go
agree.
after these people, attack them, slander them, tear them apart.
But
Xaname's mother was on here the other night crying,
I know.
begging
I
these
know.
people to
That's how
I've
I'm
been
stop.
on
saying.
here. I know. But here's the thing. At the end of the day, and I get and I agree. I'm not disputing a thing you're saying. But at the end of the day, I don't care who he is platform wise. He is a person.
No, you're
And
right. People make
and
mistakes.
and and
Okay.
at the end of the day, if he feels like and I know because I've seen it. I've been one of them and came full circle, and I couldn't do anything but put my boots on the ground and go look for that baby's bones that I was so attached to. And that's how I became what I am. But at the end of the
But
day,
ma'am, you
he
can't
is a
do it and
person. No,
destroy people's lives. You
no,
can't
I
destroy
agree.
people's lives while you're doing it. And what he's
But
doing, he's
for
destroyed a
him,
15-year-old girl. So let me finish. He doxed a
I know what he
15-year-old
did.
girl.
I know.
And why are you trying to justify?
Character in him to
I
come full
hope
But
so.
wait a
circle
minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
eventually,
whoa. He
and
is
maybe he
way
doesn't.
beyond that. He's so far beyond that by now, ma'am. How could he claim character in what he's done?
Oh, there's not, but he can come out and apologize
I
once
hope he
he
does.
figures it out.
That he could do that, but yeah, I think you're trying to sugarcoat it, and I ain't gonna let you. There's no
No,
sugarcoating it.
No,
there
I'm not
isn't.
trying to sugarcoat it. I've
Wrong is
seen it
wrong.
enough. I've seen it enough through the years and through the many,
But what
many,
is your
many
point? That,
cases.
that other people have done horrible things. Okay, what does that prove?
It is what I'm telling you is that this is a commonplace thing. The problem is
I've
he
never
has a
seen a
platform.
celebrity, ma'am. With all
Yeah,
due
that is
respect,
the
I have
problem.
never
Right,
seen a
that's what I'm
celebrity
saying. He has
take
a
to their
platform,
celebrity
but we
platform
do still
and
have to
accuse
remember
innocent
that he's
people.
human.
I've never seen it. I've never seen a huge celebrity take to a massive platform and accuse an innocent person of something and then send a bunch of their low
No,
IQ fans after him
No,
to destroy their
no,
channel.
exactly.
but is
I've
he,
never
but
seen that before.
so because he's a celebrity, he can't be human? That's my point.
Ma'am, it's not a
This
matter of
isn't
human. It's a matter of
human.
being responsible. He's got a responsibility to not watch what he says to a bunch of low IQ people that hang on his every word.
No,
Who's
and I
got a
agree.
tab
I
open?
agree.
Somebody has speakers on or a tab open.
I have told other people somebody needs to save him from himself. I have
I
said
wish
that.
they
And
would.
and and I completely stand on that. I if I seen him, I would say it my damn self. But I'm just saying
You've
there
said
are
it 100
things,
times. You've said it 5
yeah,
times over. You've
yeah.
said people
There's
do this
just a
and it's
lot of
just a
things
normal
that I
thing and the
don't.
heart's in the
I've
right
not heard
place. They
anybody else
just got
say.
too caught up. I get it. Okay,
Yeah.
fine. Thank you. It's pointless. What he's done is it's inexcusable. He's ruined people's lives. He ruined her life. He
Yeah.
went after Zanime. He ruined her life. He attacked their mother. He attacked their niece. He doxed a 15-year-old girl. She don't.
Her
have
life
Twitter
is ruined?
anymore because of him. She
I don't
can't go
doubt
on
it.
any
Really?
social media now. Her social media is destroyed.
Oh.
They're ripping
parents
apart
had to take it
Saname's
down.
little niece,
Right.
11-year-old niece.
11-year-old.
There's the
11.
proof?
Man, come
That's the
on.
worst.
That's not normal human
And
behavior,
he's
normal curiosity, and people just getting caught up. That's just plain meanness.
no, and he's on his channel like talking about it like it's nothing. Like, and then he's saying protect the children. What about this little girl that you
Make
are
it
causing havoc in?
Go ahead, Joe.
Hey, I have irrefutable proof that
Of
Kurt
what?
Reacts and Dagburn gangbang Tamara.
They probably did. They
Aw.
probably did. You're just mad because you didn't get invited.
I don't understand. That's the second time he came on with that. I don't
Yeah.
get it.
Imagine going to that much trouble for that a little bit.
He's
So
the winner of the
stupid.
gangbang because
He
he put
is.
that
Yeah.
near him.
We'll give him a prize.
Oh man.
But yeah, ma'am, I really appreciate you coming on and telling us your opinion. And I listened to it and I get it. And I know what you're trying to say, that it's a normal curiosity that ran out of control and he's normally a good hearted person.
Right. I agree.
I agree with
But
that.
now
too.
it's way
That's
gone.
If it was a
100%.
celebrity,
You
if it
could
was
have
a
said that in
celebrity
5
she
words.
hated,
You could have
she
said it in
would feel a
5
different
words.
way. I feel like
Right.
it's
And
the fandom of Ryan Upchurch that's caught up in her mind to say, "Oh, he
Right.
deserves rights too."
he
But would she
deserves a
feel the
free
same way
pass.
if it was Tom Hanks? You know, I
Right.
don't know.
Right. So, that's the thing. It's the outcome of what he did overshadows any good intent. Just like donating the car.
Just like yours,
That is
right?
now overshadowed by this.
So
It was a legend.
with what you're saying right now. So your post tagging Zanime, Tony, Ectomel, and yourself kidnapping a teenage girl that's dead and gangbanging her it takes away everything you're good, right? If we're going off of that, what you're saying, that's what that is, right? Okay.
Secondary thing to do. But now, is anybody focused on his donation now?
And if he would have just did that, he would have been like a hero.
No shit. Big
I
time.
probably would have like went and
Big
been like,
time.
oh, I
He
gotta
would
listen
have
to this
got. He
guy
would have
now.
got another 100,000 subscribers. I'm sure.
Yeah.
And people would have said, "This guy is awesome." And then they would have went looking into his music library and thought, "Oh wow, he really is awesome, right?" All these people had never
Absolutely.
heard of him before. Golden opportunity to just shine in the sun. And he turned it into slandering a 2-time female war veteran and her entire family.
But
I don't know
I
what to
was
say.
hearing something earlier. I don't know who was on, but they were like, Ryan has good intentions. He's a good guy. But it's like, at this point, do you even buy that? Like, he's not a good guy anymore.
I think he
Let me
did.
give you I'll give you a story, okay? Just when I got transferred to Wisconsin, I was over a big Cadillac dealership service department that had gone to hell. This customer service was in the tank. They brought my company in to try to turn things around and get it to be making more profitable, right? And there was this dude that from the first day I got there, he was just a cocksucker. Okay. He wouldn't do a damn thing I told him to do. He challenged me on everything I said. He butted heads with me every day. I'd be going to lunch. He'd flip me off. He'd flip me off when I got back, and I fired him. Okay. All I heard from everybody there, he was the nicest guy. You had no reason to do. He's so nice. And I thought, well, buddy, he wasn't nice to me. And I'm the guy he should have been nice to because I was his fucking boss.
Right.
So, I'm sorry that he was good to you, but he wasn't good to me.
Well, here's the story. Upchurch is his own boss. Upchurch doesn't have a record label. He is the record label. Can't cancel somebody that owns it.
And that's
Yeah,
the point.
that's
here.
kind of
I
what
don't
this
care
is.
how
Yeah.
good Ryan is to people. Every murderer had someone that loved him. Every fucking asshole in the world has a best friend. It's how they treat others and how others perceive it, not how you perceive it. If they treat you fine, you can't project that onto someone they're treating shitty. To
Exactly.
Yeah,
Zanime,
Ryan is just
to a
one of
girl
those
named
people.
Zanime and her family, Ryan Upchurch is a son of a bitch.
I will agree
Absolutely.
with whoever on that says he has great like creativity, and maybe some of that is fueled by like what's going on right now. But there,
You guys, you need to leave Ronnie alone. Doxing people's wrong. People get hurt. And she said it just like that. And he fucking ripped into her.
No. No.
Sure. and then didn't let her get a word in edgewise, left the podcast, went to his channel, made a video accusing her. It just
Yeah, it
happened
was
just
really
like that.
bad.
It
It
happened
No.
just
did.
like that.
I was there. I was on in his comments that night
That was a
when
good
she was
question,
on
though.
there. It's crazy.
There are 2 photos of Ryan going around with this teeth different. He said that about Kylie of one of her other photos. Maybe someone should accuse him of being involved. I did a parody video doing just that. Under Ryan's
Oh,
own
the
theories,
teeth
he
thing
would be a
now.
suspect. If
Yeah.
applying Ryan's theories,
It wasn't a photo, edited photo. He actually had a gap between his teeth, and he went and got him fixed by a dentist. You're a fucking idiot. I can't even. I can't even listen to this dumbass anymore. Like, I've tried. I've literally tried. Yeah.
Hey, look here. I'm going to be as positive I can be right now. And I'm going to be as truthful as I can be right now. Johnny Cashfield. This is what I'm going to say. You sitting here talking about filing lawsuits on people and shit and taking people to court. If anybody can take somebody to court, it's going to be me, and I can take you to court, son, and take you to the ringers. Because I got so much proof on you, son. Paying people to come to my fucking home and slander me. Come on my fucking property and sit here all night in a parking lot video on my fucking place. You involving people in this situation and putting them in the middle of this situation and lying and just doing your bullshit you've been doing, and then now you're denying everything that you've done. Son, I know I'm on the right side now and you're hating it, son, because all you was trying to do from the get-go was trying to get on Ryan's good graces so you can sell your fucking music. And that's the truth. I know for a fact. You talked down on Ryan, talked about him like a fucking dog, son. And that's the truth. I'm not lying. Put my hand on the Bible, hand to God. Hand to God. You've caused a lot of this shit too. Accept responsibility for your motherfucking actions. Accept responsibility for your motherfucking actions. Now shit's backfiring. Karma's coming your way because of the way you've done people. Accept the karma, bro. Best thing I know to tell you is get on your fucking knees and start praying till you save your son. Because you ain't done nothing but this whole time but threaten me, make so many harassing threats. And son, you've been a little overboard with the shit you've done. Calling social workers on me. Yeah. Telling people on your platform to call social workers on me. Yeah. But you know what? I forgave you, Cashville. I still forgive you, Cashville. But accept responsibility for what you do. And let me tell you something. You ever try to go at Patty and Ryan in any kind of lawsuit or any kind of court case, I'm going after you. And I'm sure I'm going to be backed 100%. Real recognizes real, bro. Real recognizes a real, bro. Whenever I started talking about Ryan and doing this shit to Ryan, I was wrong because I didn't know nothing about Ryan. I didn't know nothing. The shit you all told me, you and Justin told me is what caused every bit of this. And I'm just going to be honest. I'm going to tell it all. I've been planning on doing this for a minute anyway. You know what you've done. Just accept responsibility for it, son. That's all you need to do. I'm not going to sit here and talk down on you or nothing like that. Like you've done me. Constantly beating me down. Constantly paying people to come out here in my fucking property and shit. I've stayed up nights here. Nights. Sleepless nights worried about my family, what was going to happen. You talking about busting my windows out in my place. It's all there. It's on you. It's still on your motherfucking YouTube community, son. Y'all are hating it that I was forgiven by this family. You're hating it. But let me tell you something. I'm going to protect Ryan and I'm going to protect Patty at all costs, and I don't give a fuck who hates the fucking shit. Hate me if you want to. Hate them if you want to. But I'm telling you, I'm backing them 100% because they've been behind me. Even after what the fuck I done, they've been behind me. And all I can tell you to do is y'all just need to pray for yourselves. Pray to get closer to God.
I also want to see what else you put out.
I want y'all to listen to Cash showing this motherfucker. He's stuffing that big fat face he is. He talking about jail. He didn't even know he was live.
If he said, I think, maybe, kind of, sort of, that's an opinion. But not, when did he ever say, I think, maybe? He's never used that word. It's been, she did it from the get.
Oh, them pork rinds, boy. Give you some spicy ones. You need them in your life. No, you don't.
Because she dared to disagree with him.
Man, what about them hot pork skins? Man, I need them Dot's pork skins, dude.
Dot's pork spines, dude.
God, I need them so bad in my life. I'm about the bigger bag they got. They're so fucking good. I've never had pork skin that I like that much. Them what are you talking
Which
about?
one's up in the barbecue one?
All right, best person. He's got to say which one's the barbecue. He didn't even know he was alive.
I'm telling you, everything makes good. Everything. Have you? There's one pretzel that I like better though. It's a jalapenos pretzel bites, and a jalapeno. Have you had them?
Sir.
They used to sell them in jail.
Said, sir.
Try muting your mic.
I was locked up. I bought them on my commissary.
Jesus Christ.
Well, you bought a lot more than that on your commissary. A little bit of Kool-Aid. Put on your lips.
He's just talking like he ain't nowhere.
And I got all the black people eating them.
He's trolling.
Oh wow, guy, mute your freaking thing.
This is Ryan Upchurch's boyfriend.
Hey, Marcus.
Here, I'd like to hear what Dagburn thinks, bro. Dagburn,
Yeah, let's go, dog. Let's go. That man's got a clear mind now. I want to hear Dagburn's theory. I know he sees something.
Maybe I
That's
can
a smart individual, man. He knows what's up.
He all fucked up. No, I told Dagburn, bro. I straight up, me and Kurt even had to talk about it. I don't have a problem with him no more. He's trying to better himself.
Facts.
But see,
Yo,
that's the
he's
kind of person
seen
I am.
through. He's seen through all of it, man. Every time I see that dude, it's positivity. That's what's up.
Yep.
Yeah.
And he said the other day on a video, you don't bring up the past, it's the past. And that's exactly what he said. I ain't got no beef with Ryan.
Hey, that's called swallowing your pride, dog. And if he can swallow his pride, I fuck with Dagburn.
Me too.
Yep.
Facts. I'm just gonna be straight up. You was gonna be like, "What the hell?" But no, I mean, dude, that's how you make the world a better place. Talking to people and understanding. Look what the internet's doing to people's fucking brain, dude.
Ryan, you mean it's not getting a fucking true crime?
May ask away, all you doubters. All you guys that say she's not in the military and that she had something to do with a 16-year-old girl's demise.
Oh, that's
There she is.
that's
Ask
the
away.
Sock, I want to ask you a question, Socko.
Sure.
Is that Johnny
Why are you doing this, all this, and why
Because I
not
don't
take?
want to see
Why ain't you
Ryan get
taking it?
canceled. Because I don't want to see Ryan get canceled.
Why ain't
I've
you
been
taking it? Why
I'm
ain't
one
you
of his
taking
biggest
it?
fans. I'm one of his biggest supporters. I don't want to see him get canceled. I don't want to see him ruin his reputation. I don't want to see him get sued.
Okay, can I talk?
Any other questions?
Yeah, you didn't even let me finish. Why ain't
Go
you
ahead.
taking it to him privately?
Good night, son. Have a good night.
Yeah, you ain't gonna listen to what I got
There's
to say.
nothing.
Huh?
You're one of the low IQ people that just aren't
I'm
going to
far from
accept
low IQ.
why it needs to happen. He's slandering women. He's slandering grieving
Yeah,
parents.
you bit boot him.
May ask away.
I was there. Of course. Because it doesn't align with what he says. You know what I mean? Like,
amazing, guys. Bogus. Bogus. Let me see if there's anything interesting. Because I'm already getting put to sleep. I'm feeling Squidward's disease again.
Right, and then this is
Shut up.
They'll walk you through how to do it. They'll tell you how to have an affair, and I mean, it's like
I'm going to go against the grain here and make.
It's not about the money, guys. It's not about the money. I'll refund you. By the way, I need to repeat that. If you donated money to make a comment and did not receive a refund, please email me, progressivepatriot44@gmail.com. We can legitimately build a way to have his channel reviewed for violating terms of service. This is fucking important. Okay, if we really want to do something about this, and if he refuses to answer for anything, this is how it's going to have to be dealt with. That and, taking people's fucking money is just kind of a shitty thing to do, especially when they pay for a service, like just using the First Amendment. So, yeah, I'm pretty fucking passionate about that.
Maybe this is a dream come true, and
I had no idea that. I was just
not interested.
Find somebody talking about the traveling man. You got up to 30 women, go to different cities. You can search for the women by location. Look at that. You can search by their age range, by their body type, their ethnic background, and their language.
Do we? We got a super chat. No, sorry, I just couldn't. I saw it in all caps. I couldn't help. We got another super chat. Sorry, my teeth are sentient and they're trying to escape.
Wow, it's like a dream come true for some people. Look at that. Up to 30 women. So yeah, what are your thoughts on cheating and having an affair? Have you ever had an affair? And if you were cheated on, how did you find out? We want to hear
Isn't that like an app or a website that existed for married people to have affairs?
from you. 623-850-1130.
What a clever way to hide in plain sight, like legit. Now, everything's speculation here, okay? Speculation that he was having an affair, which is not a crazy stretch, or is having an affair, because right now I know Mrs. Dodge ain't happy, or Miss Dodge, whatever the fuck, however that works. And, if he was, how clever would it be to explain to one's wife why you have all this material or websites and just say, oh, it's, research, honey. I respect my wedding vows, but, it's bogus. Don't accuse me. So, legitimately, like, hiding in plain sight, this is absolutely conjecture, speculation, but, again, like, I want to fucking make a movie about somebody that has a true crime channel and makes his own fucking crimes. Legitimately. I think it's fucking brilliant. It's brilliant. He's stupid, but this whole notion, there's no better way to hide when you're hiding right in front of somebody and they don't know you're actually hiding. That right there, that's something. I've kind of lost interest in this fucking audio. I do want to kind of peruse homeboy's, I guess the victims he's covered. So, a moment, if you don't mind.
Interesting.
It's always his fucking face. Damn it, Squidward's exposure.
Huh. It didn't work. Hmm. Gotta figure something out.
Police on my ass, I'm a wretched.
Sorry, y'all. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. There's
It's
two
a
gas stations right here.
hold on. Who's that? Hold on. It's a Chevron. It's a Chevron, and then there's a truck stop down the road. So whatever it is, hold on. I wish I had that address off the top of my head. Her road is the road. Back up a little bit more. I just want to show you where her road is. She came out of her road. Where's the lake at?
Donner Lake's over here.
Okay, so her road is the road that runs down that big long one. Go back.
This one.
No, it's down by that white sign, the interstate sign, up to your right. It's over in this area. So one of these roads that come out through here is one of her roads that she lives down. That's that rough terrain. I think it's that one.
Kurt, was
something
it
to
you and Ryan and Power Supply, I think his name is,
Power Stroke. Yeah,
that realized that there were 2 gas stations?
there is, and that's what it is. It's the truck stop. So if you go to the right, if you come out of there and you get on Interstate 80, you start driving towards the reserve. Start doing that. You'll come up on a gas station. It's better to do it on Google Map, like a regular Google Map. Stop in there somewhere. Keep going. It'll show you that there's a truck stop right here. Yep, this is it. So there's
Okay.
a truck stop in the beginning of this plaza, and then the Chevron is down there. So you got to drive past the truck stop, and then you get to this gas station. And it's a good ways. I think it's right there. I think that's the truck stop. Are there a bunch of trucks out there? Right here, straight down. Yep, there you go. There's
Yeah.
a truck stop. So that's where the footage came from SF Investigates. That's seen her at the gas station. Now look how far away that is. Now go. I mean, it's not super far, but where that orange circle is,
Yeah, that's gas stations right there.
yeah, zoom into the gas stations, and the truck stop is down that road. It's not as far as I thought it was, I guess. To the left is the truck stop.
Right.
There. So
Right here.
that's the truck stop. Nope, further down. Right there. So that's where the footage came from, and that's the gas station, the orange circle. She got 2 gallons of gas there and drove all the way to the. I mean, come on, I don't know. I guess.
And she drove all the way
Yeah.
back up.
Yeah, and I think she went. Yeah.
Because we're not going there. That's where Zanime was. We're going all the way back up 89.
But what I was saying is you could go that way. If you took the way, because she's a local, if you took that way, you would take that back route, but you couldn't get through there because there's water there. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're gonna get to
Maybe, but we don't know if the water was low enough that they could get
From
through
what
there.
I heard, she was at Truckee River RV Park and gas station, right?
Yeah, that was it down there.
Okay, that's over here. That's this.
What?
That's this. That's Truckee River RV Park gas station. That's
Oh
this.
no. She was at I guess, but I don't think that was the name of it. I thought it was a Chevron.
Yeah, I got. Let me see here. Hold on. Pull it up.
Hey, have y'all seen GoFundMe from months ago asking for money? What if she just a smart scam artist?
The East Side Deli and everything.
Well, I don't know.
That's
T1 DMX. Yeah, I wish we could see a street view of it. Can you?
I can go to Google Earth. That's that.
Oh,
We
wait a
put
minute.
in-
That almost looks like the gas station where they got the picture of. Yeah, she got 2
Now-
gallons of gas.
I don't remember the live that you guys did, but what was the relevance of the second gas station? That there's no picture of her? I don't remember what you guys said.
No, well, what I didn't understand was, so the truck stop got the footage. I thought the truck stop was a little bit further down the road. So I'm like, how did this truck stop pick up this footage of this girl, but nothing at the gas station picked them up? There was no cameras at the gas station, but it got it from the truck stop. She got gas, so they had to go to the gas station to find out she got 2 gallons of gas. And then they didn't get the footage from there. They had to get it from the truck stop.
So that's in Boca too, and I remember you saying something about Boca. You think?
Yeah, I
it
think that's
took
where the
place
party
in Boca.
was. And I think they were
that's
gonna-
the gas station that they would go to. That's the only gas station around. The other one, the only other gas stations are down here,
So you mean to tell me she left her house, which is over by the other lake,
which is
Donner.
over by Donner Lake,
Yeah, so you mean to tell
and
me
that's
she
the only
left-
other gas station there.
No, that don't make no sense.
There's no other gas stations anywhere around there.
That's the gas station. I'm telling you,
Yeah.
those are. If you go back and watch SF Investigates, he names those 2 gas stations right
Let me
there.
go to Google Earth.
That's it.
I can find this.
Oh my God, that
This is
picture.
it?
Yeah, that's it. That's the gas station.
Hold on, let me go back.
Because
Doesn't AD have gas stations at every stop though?
Okay, so you're saying this is the gas station, right?
that looks like the picture where they're outside, man, at the gas station.
Okay, well, if that's the gas station, that's not that over by her
know.
house.
Go to
that's
zoom in that
over
one.
in Boca.
Zoom in that one that you got circled by her house, because I feel like whatever it was looked like a home.
Okay, let me get on Google Earth and I'll.
Babe, they did take they took GoFundMe down, but they took different ones down from other cases, and they also refunded a bunch of the money from this GoFundMe so far. I think it's all still down. Does anybody know if the GoFundMe's for this are still up? Because that is kind of crazy that after this was talked about, they started taking GoFundMe's down.
Who's had a GoFundMe?
The GoFundMe's have been for Kylie, the whole bunch. There's been a whole bunch of them. Shit, they have merch for sale for her.
So
You didn't see all that?
Yeah, but that's not through her. That's some
How do you
scam.
know? Well, the merch ain't, but how do we know the GoFundMe's ain't from something?
No, the GoFundMe was from her realtor or something.
Who's dragging on Zav? I just Mucho Taco. Kurt needs to go to sleep. Yeah, you're probably right, dog.
You've been on like 9 hours.
Yeah,
I know.
Here's the other gas
That
stations that are.
that's
by her
it.
house.
No, that's it. That's 100% it.
Okay.
Because yeah, that's where she was. So I'm glad you did that because that's the ball that's out front. They're standing on the side of that barn looking thing. Yeah, that's the gas station. It looks like an old country style little gas station. That's it.
So she would that. This is the gas station then, right here that you're
Mhm.
saying. So she went to that gas station and then all the way back up there because she wouldn't have gone down this path. Remember, because the water level was high.
Yeah.
So that.
But
was
I
gonna-
don't think there's any. When I looked, I don't think there's another gas station anywhere from there.
No,
to-
there isn't. Those are the only three right
Well,
there.
that's
in
why I
that
think
area.
the party. That's why I think the party was at Donner Lake, and then they real. This is. Hear me out for a second. Go to Donner Lake. So say there was a party over there, right, in that
Mhm.
area, and some shit went down, and they're like, we can't get rid of her here because if we do, then they're gonna look here because this is where our party's at. So what if we take her out and we drive down 80 to the reserve? Well, they were out of gas. So they stopped into the gas station and they put 2 gallons of gas in their car because they're like, we're about to get rid of this car. We don't need to fill it with gas. What do we need to put gas in it? They went past it. That's when they seen them at the freaking, this is the next morning. That's when they get spotted at the gas station putting 2 gallons of gas in the car, right? That's what they were doing. Correct?
From my understanding, from what's been said, yes.
And the footage came from the truck stop
So then they went all the way.
there, and they got, well, they realized that somebody was onto them with the AAA guy, the tow truck guy, whatever. So then they took the vehicle back here, wait till nighttime comes, bring it up here, and dump that fucking thing.
So my main question is who would have done it?
Sammy.
And that's the main question.
Sammy.
Two-
Soaking wet Sammy. Soaking wet Sammy definitely has the motive, definitely has. I mean, think about it. Why was she soaking wet? Why was she covered in bruises? There's a lot of questions I have for Sammy. Why did she interview with Tony? Why did she, I mean, what happened at this party? She's only told us the side of Sam or the side of Kylie. If you've ever listened to her tell her story about the party, she doesn't tell any other story other than Kylie's story.
I agree.
That suspect is fucked because you're telling us a fabricated story at that point. If you don't have any interactions at that party wasn't real. The only interaction they had is a bong got shoved in their face. You mean to tell me in a play fight? No, fuck that. So much shit goes on at a party with a bunch of college kids,
What?
essentially. No.
I gotta see this.
From what I heard, that's where a lot of these pictures and videos that may be of this so-called party.
Up. You don't have or alcoholics or old people that aren't supposed to be at those parties, but they can't get out of the high school college mentality. Like, I just don't.
I don't see that.
There ain't enough shit that proves that none of this shit even makes any, like, nothing makes sense. Make something make sense. That's what I've been saying. Ryan is trying to make things make sense, and you shake shit up, and that's what you do. He's just got a different style of doing it. Everybody does it a little different, and nothing's working. Why? That doesn't make sense.
What doesn't make sense either is this Prime 80. I was waiting for you guys to stop talking, and I was going to ask that. How the hell are you even only putting in 2 gallons of gas at like $7 a gallon? And
Yeah.
then he had wrote that 2 gallons of gas in a CRV is 60 miles worth of gas.
Well, that's not that you could probably drive to the lake and back on 60 miles on gas. And you got to think it's a kind of hilly terrain, so you got downhill. Your gas mileage is good. My Kia gets like 32 miles to the gallon, and when I'm riding in terrain like that, it seems like it does better because you got downhill. You can let off the gas. I don't know. I just think it's weird that it's 2 gallons of gas, and it's the car essentially wind up in the water. Where were they going to get gas? So you're right, because what if you get there? And then how do you get to another gas station?
The only
From
other
there.
gas station is right back where you came from.
Right.
Here.
Which would be suspicious.
All the way back up here.
So that kind of solidifies what I'm saying, though, is
Yeah.
it makes sense only to put 2 gallons in there because you're about to get rid of the car.
Mm-hmm. The main thing is, I mean, my whole thing is,
Yo, and they would
it's
look in
definitely a
Donner.
murder. I mean, she was.
They would look in
Rest in
Donner Lake.
peace to her and everything, but I mean, this is definitely like a murder. It was no accident, nothing like that. I mean,
I agree, man.
it was no accident.
It's so weird because on one hand, it's like everything you think it could be an accident, you can't. There's no definitive. It could be murder. There's no it's like you
Yeah.
can't lean either way. Everything is like 50-50.
Right.
You know, just when you think you get somewhere, no, then something else comes in and you're like, nah, maybe it's not an accident. Maybe it is an accident. Maybe it's not an accident. And it's
Is that normal? I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's why I like having you and Zav Girl and that around to ask questions like this. Like, is this normal? Like, when you look at, so how many cases would you say that the leads run so cold in and it shouldn't? Like, this is definitely being covered up somewhere by somebody, because how many do this?
See, I agree there's a cover up, and I agree that something isn't right. I just think you guys have the wrong people involved. Like,
Possibly.
and that's where I do think there's some kind of cover up. I do think that possibly that more than likely kids who have parents that are cops and somebody saw something and somebody knows something and they're not saying anything. I do believe that there is a cover up going on. I just think the wrong people are being targeted.
Okay, I got 2 theories, and maybe you'll understand why I think this. Then
Okay.
one, it was a bunch of kids, and all these YouTube people that are getting involved. The only involvement they have is they were clout chasing. I've had that theory. I think about that all the time. My second one is the YouTube people are actually involved, but not to the extent of killing somebody. They've just kind of infiltrated YouTube with useless knowledge, and they know it, and they know there's no way that they can get linked back to it because it's just a bunch of YouTubers that happen to know somebody in Truckee related to it, and they got an inside tip. So that's why they're showing up to the scene. They're interviewing people. I honestly really believe, I'm going to elaborate on that. Why is Tony so close with Sammy? Why was Tony and I'm going to say it like that because I want to know this answer. Why was that the only video that his sound sounded like he was in a closet? And I know that sound really well because I'm in my closet. So that's where the hotel made sense. And
I was
then,
going to ask you if you were in a closet.
yeah, I am. I'm in because I got kids and I don't have anywhere else open to do it to have a little privacy. So I did it. I'm going to sound deaden it. But anyway, that's the weird part to me, is that how come this dude checked into Truckee, was around Sammy. Sammy didn't interview with anybody else other than the news. He's got some weird tendencies. He's got some questionable actions. A bunch of stuff people said, I don't know if it's true, but how far-fetched would it be to say that they knew Zanime? I'm going to say this too. Zanime and Tony knew each other. They went out to Truckee to hang out. They met up with some kids at a party, Spanish party. Something happened. They're YouTubers. They're like, look, we'll cover this. We know what happened, but we're just going to keep our mouth shut. And that's all they're doing. That's why I said I think maybe they have connection, but not direct ties to murdering somebody.
Fucking Jesus.
I don't know. I agree with you. Tony is creepy. I agree with you that there's something off about him. But I think it's more he tried to get Sammy because like he's into young girls. That kind of creepy.
I hope he sees this. Only has 62.
Like I'm gonna say this again. I
Right.
know Ickmel is not anywhere involved with any kind of murder, any kind of cover up, any kind of money.
Tony's live right now?
Person I wish that Ryan wouldn't have brought into this. I mean, I've spoke to him on the phone. I know people that know him. He's
Yo, Tony's
not
live?
involved. As far as Ronnie goes, I think that Ryan was 100% right that Ronnie was probably at the party
Bet.
and the two cousins are
Let's see if
complicit.
his.
Yes, that I believe. Do I think he knows something? I don't know. But
Is there a
do I
panel?
think
Hopefully,
that
we're smarter than people were
he's
in the
a
1920s.
mix
That you know the
Oh, they're about to.
forces that
with
caused the Second World
he
War
just
won't
wanted to
rise again.
sound cool. And
He's
it
looking at my
was gonna
comment.
be the call that he called into. That I believe.
Yeah, I can
Um,
see that.
as far as anime goes, and I said this earlier on my own panel, does she do things that are extremely suspect? Yes. Does she do things that puts her in the hot seat? Absolutely. Is she doing this? I look at her background and someone doxed the shit out of her. And I looked into it and I just can't see her doing something like this based on just her background, what she makes, how much she would have to throw away, how much she would lose if she was involved in something like this. She would lose everything she's worked for. And someone said to me, yeah, but so did Jeffrey Epstein. And I said, yeah, but I don't know, it's just different to me. And I don't see it. Do I see cops being involved? Yes. Do I see a cover up? Yes. Do I think it's going to be ruled as a tragic accident because of a cover up? Absolutely. I just think we're looking in the wrong places for a cover up. Just my opinion. I could be
Yeah,
wrong.
no, yeah, I hear you. I can see that a little bit, but then at the same time, I'm like, man, Ickmel is this crazy hacker. These people, well, I'm just saying he is. So you don't have to be connected in getting rid of a body, getting rid of a car, getting rid of anything. But if one of these YouTubers reach out to Ickmel and they're like, look, dude, we got a case that we're working on, and these freaking idiots won't leave us alone. Can you help us out? That's all it takes. And I know that sounds crazy, but maybe he doesn't know the extent of what's going on, and he involved himself into something, and maybe that's why he backed off of it. Maybe that's why he walked away.
That's possible.
And that's what I'm saying. So you don't have to be directly involved to getting rid of a body or a car or hurting this girl to be involved. And a lot of the times people that run these type of organizations use that ignorance to their benefit, and they don't say a word, and they use you, and before you know it, you're like, damn, I've been hiding information from all these people about all these missing girls, and look what happened. So I don't think I don't know, man. It's hard because the way that shit goes nowadays, you can't really trust anybody.
Facts.
In the sense of it's not out of the realm when you offer money. Money changes people in ways that I didn't know people would change, right? And I'm sure everybody's got that experience. Everybody can say they've seen somebody with just get a little bit of money and change. So what's to tell me that, oh, if this person gets offered 100 grand to dump some accounts over here,
You see, he's holding on my comment. I want to see what he says about it. There's a reason why it's up.
for no reason, why the real fucking criminals are getting away with it, because we're not paying attention to the real objective. How's that? That's not out of the realm of possibilities.
True.
We're on almost 9 hours, like you said. So 9 hours, people are dedicated to watching this shit, and they know that. They follow social media. They see what interests us and doesn't. That's how they plug their algorithm. So if they know that they can channel a bunch of people to see a bunch of nonsense for 9 hours a day, every day, thousands and thousands, of hundreds and millions of people, then damn, that's a win-win.
But Ronnie had called into Ickmel right away. But Ickmel.
Why? But why? How did he know to call Ickmel? And how did he know to not only call Ickmel, but he is the only person that has really truly gave up what happened at the party. Everybody else, like I told you, explained what Kylie has done at the party. Everybody's got the Kylie did this at the party. She was doing this. She was doing that. Ronnie said this is what was happening around her. They were watching her. They were observing her. Like that to me means a lot more that he reached out to Ikmail. That follows back to Sammy reaching out to Tony. That goes back to Zanime being at the scene of the crime. Ikmail talking to Ronnie, the only person that I think has interviewed Ronnie. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But then you got this Miro dude, and Ronnie admits to adding Miro's name. But what Ronnie doesn't understand is I watched Miro's name be there before Ronnie deleted his account. That wasn't Ronnie's account. Ronnie can say whatever he wants, but I seen the account that was associated with that because they called Ryan on Instagram. So that's where they fucked up at. That's what Ronnie doesn't understand is I was screaming at the top of my lungs. I didn't come in panels like that yet. And I'm thinking, what is this dude doing? He's fucking lying right now because how did Miro call Ryan if Ronnie was Miro? If Ronnie put Miro in his name on Instagram to fuck with Ryan, how did some white dude named Miro call Ryan from some house in Roseville?
Yeah.
I agree.
I mean, true.
So then this dude reaches out to Ikmail and says, oh, hey, what's up, man? I got an interview. Why does Ikmail owe this dude anything to blur out the background? That guy made the choice to ride around in his car in his town. He could have came in something like I'm in, and you don't need to edit a motherfucking thing. You could be in here hanging out without any pants on, and nobody's even gonna know it. So you're gonna tell me that was
Ronnie's reached out
no. And Ikmail is
themselves,
brilliant when
put themselves in a picture. 100% insanity.
computer. So he's like, look, we can't edit it inside. They're gonna want to know why we're blurring everything out. Get in your car. Then I can alter it and have a reason to cut.
Well, he's not talking about my comments, so I want to go to this.
My concerns would be with Russia is that they look at us as, like, hey, the reason if Putin starts looking at this and saying, wait,
You're gonna let anybody have his panel?
Why are we getting slaughtered here? We're being pushed back by the Ukraine. And then he could look at us and go, well, the United States has to be giving them weapons and helping the Ukrainian military. And
Look at these comments.
He could basically declare war. I mean, I would imagine they say, well, that's an act of war, if we help, because he's threatened that he's threatened that before. He says with the United States being overly involved in Ukraine and helping the Ukrainian military, that he's looking at us like, hey, he doesn't like us right now. He's not happy with Biden. He doesn't like Biden. No, poor Biden.
And we've played this game before. The Russians went into Afghanistan. We gave bin Laden and the boys surface-to-air missiles, and eventually the Russians left because it was just more trouble than it's worth. So when we went into Afghanistan, the Russians were more than happy to give the Taliban. Where did the Taliban, with 1800s infrastructure, able to keep it up for 20 years? Because they were getting supplied by the Chinese and the Russians.
Yeah.
We've done this before. So this is
I had to point it out.
This is a little side note. Once again, history.
Watch it get deleted.
The Ukrainians and the Russians haven't liked each other for a very long time,
right?
And that Ukraine fielded nearly 2 full divisions under the command of the Germans when they invaded Russia, and they were more than happy to help the Germans fight the Russians.
Read it. Come on, read it. Read it, bro. Delete it.
Guys,
Delete it.
Old guys, they probably held a gun back in the 40s and killed Russians with them.
Yeah.
So there's been no love lost against between the Ukrainians and the Russians for a very long time. But they actually did have organized units fighting on the side of the Germans against the Russians in the Second World War. That's a well-documented fact.
Yeah, and they've been bombing a lot of the grain silos and destroying farmland, and it's what do you think? I don't know. Will this lead to
scorched
food
earth
shortages?
policy.
Talking about food shortages.
Wow, my comment is still there.
Ukraine's a breadbasket of Europe.
I want to. I don't have his link. His link isn't up.
If it's allowed to go on too long, it could become a major problem now in the United States. I don't know this for a fact, but knowing everything that's going on and looking at the grain prices, if I'm a Kansas wheat farmer, I'm like, not only am I...
He isn't going to argue. He isn't going to have anyone on his channel. I guaranteed it.
But I do think
Wow, my comment's still up, bro? Damn!
That I will agree with.
Let's go.
It Mel's just not involved.
So hear me out. What if? Okay, all right. We can agree to disagree on that because the point that I gotta get across is this: why do these people have so much dedication to Ikmail, and then they're in the same town as the crime occurred? I feel like this dude reached out to these people and said, "Look, Zanime," and this goes back. I'll go as far back as Gabby Petito because that's when Tony started doing this. So if these people are reaching out to these content creators and saying, "Look, will you get involved with this and mix and jamble a bunch of bullshit in there?" And Tony's been doing it for a year, and here comes Anime on her first video. Dun, 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 and she marches out in front of Upchurch and gets smacked down. Boop, boop, boop. She falls back. She's like, "No shit, fuck."
My question's still in there.
Abort, delete this,
Let's
delete
go.
that. Nick Mill's like,
I love
chill
it.
out, calm down, put the video back up, and just act like you're in dire danger and just start asking stupid questions and answering them half-ass. And I'm like, yo, that makes a lot of sense. She fucked up. She was doing her job trying to join this YouTube reaction corruption scandal. I mean, this is a theory on how they're all involved because
That lady is nuts. You'll find out. I mean, I personally have never liked her from the first start.
Say, come on in. We're working together. You're talking to me every day. You're moderating my channel. No, you ain't got. How many mods you got?
10.
When's the last time you added a mod?
Today.
Okay, so
Tony deleted it.
Mod still around?
OG mod.
You sure? No.
Patreons and members.
Still up.
Okay. Does it take? You have a certain amount of time that you wait until you?
I'm still live. Yeah.
Okay, was Anime was
It's still here.
Mod in his Discord, and it shows her count as 0001.
Okay.
So that means he's got to trust Anime somewhat, right?
Yeah.
But they both said they didn't know each other. They just kind of knew each other through YouTube.
It won't
But
show
I
for
don't think
me.
She was a mod when this all first started, but I could be wrong.
I don't know.
I'm still in here.
Guarantee anything, but I just think it's crazy that she's his #1 mod, the first person to the Discord. So okay, so then now I'm like, all right, why? Maybe Ikmail.
I'm gonna have to come. I'll have to come back into this and see if he ever opens up his panel.
Like I said,
If I'm still like.
that they're not guilty of doing anything other than clout chasing. But it's just weird when you start factoring Tony in and Sammy and Zanime going on Tony's show, getting pissed off at Tony, and then turning around and defending Tony. I'm like, yo, will you not like this guy or you like this guy? Which one are you doing here? You absolutely hate him for. Oh, and this is another thing. What is the term throwing you under the bus mean?
It means that you threw someone under the bus. You stabbed them in the back.
Okay, or could it mean you did something and now somebody's making it seem like you're guilty?
No, only.
I kind of really want to get on his.
Okay, even better. So do you think that Zanime, because Zanime was trying to screen the calls. She had the phone up. She was trying to screen who was coming in. She was trying to screen the chats. She was telling Tony, and she told Tony, you don't even screen your chat. So that's why I started doing the camera open, whatever, do this.
Because I want to explain to Captain how.
Funny, she seemed like she was running his channel when she was on the interview, and then soon as somebody said something she didn't like, she was gone.
So I'll tell you why I think of it though. Something about Zanime. You were talking earlier about Zanime and Ryan and what happened, and I was there that night. And it was almost like she got upset because he didn't, not that he didn't, like she was almost flirting with him in a way. And she was like wanting to talk about music. And it was like she wanted that connection with him with music. And he wasn't having it. He just wanted to talk about the case. That's all he wanted to talk about. And she kept trying to go back to music and try and go back to how she plays guitar. She does this, and it was almost like when someone rejects you and then you see, like you get all defensive. That's kind of how she was. And I meant to tell you that earlier, that she was almost like she was mad.
Brian posted, Mancho Taco, do you realize Captain Kurt is Creek Squad?
And she just kept trying to go back to it and trying to go back to it. And he's like, look, I'm not here to talk about music. I don't want
Imagine being that much of an idiot. But yeah, us Creek Squad are low IQ. But you got this low IQ motherfucker right here. Muncho Taco. Ryan posted a cutie post about the underwater diving equipment, and all his blind followers are believing it.
Like, damn, I like this dude, and he don't want to fuck with me. But
You
man,
do realize
why not just come out and say it?
Captain
Like,
Kirk.
I get it, but you know, she's got discipline through military. She works for NASA, so she's got discipline through NASA. She's got all this clearance. She's been around all these people that you have to be like, it doesn't fit what she is as like an individual from what it's so weird, man.
I love my comment is the one that's still up
Put
though.
herself in such a fucking pickle, and she could have avoided this very simple. This shit would have been done and over with the day it started.
I agree. Totally agree. But instead,
that's
lies.
And that's why it pisses me off when people are like, "Oh, Ryan's targeting these content creators." No, he's just calling out what the fuck he sees, and so is everybody else. But it's because he's got a bigger platform that he's a bad guy for doing it. Like, no, I don't.
Dude,
I don't know.
she came on my panel, and I was shocked. I had like 4 people on panel. She comes, and I had a local from Truckee come on. She comes on, and instead of saying anything worth a fuck, she said, I just want to thank the girl from Truckee that's on for telling everyone how beautiful the area is. She's like, why don't you tell them even more how beautiful the area is? Yeah. And I'm looking like, what the fuck am I watching? And I said to her, I go, Xana May, like, do you want to stick around? And she was like, no, I just wanted to come up here and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay. I said, well, you're welcome. Stay. I would love to ask you a couple questions. She wouldn't have it. She's like, no, I have to. But, you know, we were all like, how fucking cringe is that? Like, who does that? And she was trying to steer the conversation away. And I was like, you know what? She does stuff like this and then wonders why Ryan thinks she's suspect.
That's what I'm saying, though. Like, not even just Ryan, the whole fucking world. Anybody that looks at this chick that supports her, I appreciate you backing somebody up. But man, do you got the blinders on? Because there is no way. If this person was in my house, I would make them fucking sit on their hands. I would say, you're sitting on your hands and you're not leaving anybody's sight. Don't go in any rooms. Stay right there. There's no way, because everything. If I said, what were you doing in my room? Oh, I don't know. I just seen the door open, so I stood in there. Like, that's how she answers a question.
Yeah.
Nah, the cat walked in there and I was going to pick up the cat. That's why I was looking under your bed. Yep. She just says, no, the door was open, so I looked in there and was walking around. Well, what were you doing in there? I planned it for weeks. Planned to go in there for weeks.
Well, someone already commented, so we'll see.
Well, we got our caller. Oh, I can't answer it. So this guy on the radio this guy on the mic's going to steer me and what my answer is. Oh yeah, that's what I did. Yeah, I was patting the paddle puss, which I have no idea what he's talking about. Like, that's all they were doing. They were redirecting her into their fucking web of clarity, and it didn't work.
Yep. It's a great example though, because you're right. And that's exactly, instead of just being open and saying the truth and, oh, I was in there for this and that, it's always an excuse. I dated a guy like that. It's annoying.
She would have probably got more followers if she would have said, what's up? My name's Anna, man. I'm clout chasing. I was trying to be out there, find a body. What's good? They would be like, yo, we got this wild ass Ukrainian woman. Check this shit out. She would have been fucking a superstar. She would have been trending on YouTube, man.
You're right.
She would have had her clout. But because she went the route of going, oh, I don't know. I was just out there for weeks. I had this plan. We were all out there at the same time. I seen a party. I heard music. No, I wasn't there. Wait a minute. Where was I at? No, my ping's over there because I was walking over there, but I really drove my canoe across. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep, I agree.
No.
I can't argue with that because you're right. And
so write your lawsuit up and get your attorney, because that's going to be fucking $1.50 attorney that I heard about on the radio the other day.
Dude, there is no suing. These people are ridiculous. Ryan has not done anything to get sued.
I get it.
I hear people talk about these lawsuits. I'm like, do you guys not know the law? Right? There's no loss of income. He hasn't done anything. Even Ryan.
See, some people are getting my name in there. Like, let him up. Take this bitch off. Take him off.
You can't sue him for defamation.
Take it off. Let's put somebody intelligent. Yes.
Any kind of financial loss. That is what you need for defamation. Just stop.
Hey, check that out. Hey, shout out to Hill, man. Way to keep it interesting, dog. Shout out to Hill. Perplex. You got the purple light. You got the purple in the name. Oh shit. She defending Ickmail. Ooh.
I
Her
knew
plug,
that was coming.
you're the
Everyone's
fucking. Hey,
saying
she's a mob lady. That's the ringleader right there. That's the ringleader, man. You see the clips tomorrow? Motherfucking Psycho Babble's gonna say they got the whole ring of people now. Here we go. Fucking, I don't understand. Ah, man. I let
So
some of these people in the
perplexed.
chat
Do
go.
you really think Ronnie is who he says he is? You think the guy that came on Ikmel's show is really Ronnie?
The guy that came on Ikmel's show?
Ronnie. You think
Yeah.
you think Ronnie's Ronnie, like the guy who came on Ikmel's show, the guy
Yeah.
you've been
Hashtag
talking
Ronnie.
about. You really think he's real and he's not Miro or he's not a white guy? You think that's really him?
Hashtag Ronnie's not real.
There you go.
I don't, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know if that's his name. I never looked into it, but I do think that whoever was there, whoever called into Ikmel say about his cousins, I believe that guy was at the party. I believe Ryan was dead on about that. That I
Okay.
believe.
Hey,
What his real name is, I have no idea.
Turbo Hillbilly, that guy's not even in the back. So Stoner Dad, he must be in another live feed because he ain't in mine. Go ahead.
Guys,
Sorry
it's
for
not a
interrupting.
light, it's a back screen.
Hey, sometimes I read these chats though. Hold on, you'll like this. Sometimes I read these chats and I really truly wonder if people are watching something else. I'm like, what are they talking about?
You just had my comment up, Kurt.
I turned the light off. No, it's a green screen. I could change it to whatever I want.
No way. How did you do that?
You just go on the back.
Oh, that's not. Oh my God, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's a green screen.
See, look, man, I've done all this type of shit through my phone. This is all. I'm like Zanime canoeing through the water for the first time. I'm brand new to this. Hey, I really want to know why she parked over here and canoed over there.
Could be whatever I want.
Can you be Zanime in a canoe?
I can. Hold on.
No way.
Uh-huh. Watch.
Man, you gotta get the backgrounds going. You gotta do a theme of the week. See, we're canoeing with Zanime this week.
Hey, Kurt.
What's up?
You know that the video.
Hey, sorry for waiting so long, dog. My bad, man. We're ripping. Go ahead.
No, you're fine. You know the video of her going across Prosser Creek. The canoe.
Yeah, canoe. Oh yeah, I know that. We've seen that thing like 47 times tonight.
All right.
See, like
and I may be wrong, so if I am, tell me. But at 2:20,
my comments aren't. What do you mean?
Just around that little curve there, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at 4:22, when she says, "There's my car," her car's not sitting there.
Really?
Yeah, go back and look at it.
Right here, I need a link to the panel.
See the silver sitting over there? That's her car.
Like, are we really that slow?
There's a little turnaround right there. So
All
you're
right,
saying that's her car right there.
What do you mean?
Her car's silver, ain't it?
Yep.
Go to 422. Right there. Where's her car sitting at now?
Oh shit, you're right, dude. That's a red car. But her car ain't silver. Her car's like green, like metallic green.
It shows silver when she gets in it.
No, if you
from a distance, I mean.
Oh.
Her car is.
It's like a metallic green.
But from a distance, it'll look silver.
Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Once
From
you
the
back
sunlight
up,
and everything.
Because it's that Subaru green. It's like a shit green.
So.
But at 2:28, you'll see it setting just around the lip of the curve where she parked. See it sitting right there?
Hey, shout out to the chat, man, for not being a bunch of jerks in there. I like seeing.
There we go. We're getting in.
Pretty decent. Oh, my bad about the link too.
Oh,
I don't see that car.
He got it. He got it.
And then when you go back, I see her pinging it don't even look like the same cars are sitting out there, and it's only what.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my camera so.
And moved it.
Because I can't use this.
428 and see what we see.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Because that is kind of whatever that 422.
We're trying.
Crazy.
So there's another car parked by it because
No,
that's where the turnaround is right here. But her car would have been like right.
Yeah.
She's saying her car's here.
Hello.
Why?
Well, like she's saying, like that would be her car, but in the video, she's parked
Hello,
down
hello.
towards this area.
Can you zoom in?
There we go. Okay, camera.
I guess.
Possibly, yeah. Give me a second.
I mean, she don't have to ping it right on the top. I get what she's trying to do there. She's just putting in a general area, but you're right.
Right.
It would have been farther up.
It would have been in this area right here.
Yeah.
I just think it's weird where she went. Like, so you mean to tell me you've never been here before and you're going to park on the side of the road?
I'm confused though. What are we looking at? Like
That's where she.
I don't like this look.
So where's she parked? My car.
Yeah, you're
general
right,
area.
Perplex. No, she's right. Why? Okay, hold on. You're right. Why is this relevant to what the fuck she's recording? She's trying to show us her car. So she's saying, hey, here's my car. What does that matter?
Exactly.
So is it, like I said, this is a video to create an alibi. She's
To
trying
show
do
her
that.
where she crossed and everything. Yeah, yeah.
I'm right here, and this is where I went over, and I didn't go anywhere near over there. I'm away from everything.
Went over there. 'Cause
Yep.
That's where that's not where she landed. She landed over here.
She didn't just go there.
And she's
Standing
looking
right there.
back.
Yep. That's the tree to the inner shadow.
Yeah,
Right, she's standing in the shadow of the
standing
tree.
right there looking back at that area.
Yo,
There's my car.
Man, where's anime at, man? I
But if-
need anime.
if we didn't see, this is where I get suspect. But if she didn't know where Kylie was, then why would she point and show where a car was?
Well, what gets me is,
Do you know what I'm
when-
saying?
when she started out on that canoe, why did she point like she was going to where Kylie was?
That's
And
what
then-
I was looking at earlier. When she was getting in, she was heading towards this point. She was
See, we have found the house that is.
about halfway over the lake and then turned right.
Okay, we'll
But
leave
like,
that up.
what was she showing when she said my car was that? Like, what was she showing? That's what I don't understand.
You should probably kick one of these people off that isn't
Have
talking.
an alibi is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And more, this is crazy to me because the more I see this shit, the more I don't understand why she's doing what she's doing, other than she's trying to cover up some shit. Like, that's what I'm saying, sir. Perplex. I don't. For a minute, my mind goes, nope, they didn't do nothing wrong. Man, they're guilty as fuck. Nope, they didn't do nothing. Like, I can't. I'm trying to give this lady the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to be completely transparent and just look at her behavior and what she's telling us, what she's doing. I don't understand to tell me that you don't want to be a content creator and edit your video and put your car in it and only record half of your trip, I'm sure something doesn't make sense.
I agree.
I don't get
Yeah,
it.
I agree with you about her because she never explained in the video, and this is I'm asking you guys. She never explained in the video why she was pointing where her car was. Like, she never explained any of that.
Okay, and then when she gets up there, I want to know why she said there she is, or she's over there, or something like that. I can't remember what it exactly said.
Okay, there she is.
There she is, yeah.
Hey,
And
I'm
she
not
was
gonna
standing at the sign.
Perplex. Sorry for interrupting, but I just gotta ask this. I think you would know. If the video goes over a certain amount of time, it won't post. Does anybody know that answer?
I was told 8 hours, but
well, yeah.
I
Somebody
think
just
she
told me
changed
10.
it. Let me double check. Hold on.
Just somebody find out, because I if we get close to it, I'm getting off it because I want it to post, but at the same time, it sucks because we're digging in. But I got to get some sleep regardless. I'm sorry, but I just don't want to lose it because there's a lot that we found in here.
And not trying to get you off, but one more thing. Like I said, I'm new to this. I've been watching Ryan for a long time though, but wasn't there supposed to be two guys that showed up that party?
I don't know.
Okay.
No idea.
And the reason I was asking that is Tony's video shows that Instagram user.
Mhm.
Could that be SF? Remember, he deleted all his accounts.
I get. See, that's the thing, man. That's what sucks about social media, and that's why I feel like this is something that they're using to their advantage. Is you'll never know. You'll never know. I mean,
Right.
even if you get see, that's what I think. I think their internet department is so flooded. I expected that eventually these people would come out and be like, look, y'all, you got to back off of this situation or that. We're in a deep investigation, but nobody's saying that. So, and you can't tell me that everybody and their mother pops up on your phone when you open it up on YouTube. It's nothing but Kylie Rodney somewhere.
Oh yeah.
So they see that. That's even more suspicion on why it's not.
I just tried to go to Xanax.
He'll get you in there. Hopefully. We're hoping.
I think 12
Kurt.
hours.
Yeah, you can do 12 hour. You can stream as long as you want, but you can only go 12 hours. That's the archive limit.
Whew,
For you.
I ain't going 12 hours, but that feels better because I want to get through these people down here. And look, I try to stay structured on what I'm looking for next. I don't even know where to go to next. Like okay, so this is my question. The only person that showed us any type, this right here, this map is suspicious as fuck for Zanime. Because she knows the lie of the land really well to know that she can put her freaking, I know Google does a lot for you, but Google ain't telling you how to kayak and where to drop and where to go. It's not telling you this route. And there's no other way that she would have got to that position. Back up a little bit, unless she came from the right. But unless she came up, but she wouldn't go that way because it's nowhere from the interstate you can get to. So the only way she could have gone is the way you found. Yeah, you can't. So why did she go in that way? Why did she not go in? If she was really there to look for this girl, why did she not go in through the front? Where the whole people should all be set up for flyers and fucking search parties, because this was the biggest search party they've ever had. And she says, I'm going on the kayak through the back, away from everyone, to the area where all the cones are at. Let me go. But I'm looking.
What is his name?
You ain't looking nowhere. You're fucking being scandalous.
But she didn't look really anywhere though.
That's what I'm saying. She walked around.
I mean, there was no looking to it. You got your kayak out, kayaked across, went up the trails, came back down the trail, and went back across. Like that's all her video shows. Let's give her.
Dude,
the
I wish
benefit
I
of the
could
doubt
go to
that
that.
she didn't, show everything. But at the same time, I mean, that's all the video shows.
I want to go to that patch of woods. What the fuck was in that patch of woods that was so important?
I think I know why she went there.
Huh. Why?
You know, in the video at Adam May's video at 12:56, there's like cones in the road.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that the front main gate would be closed too, like the whole campground?
No, because there was a search party. They were looking for a missing girl.
And they had it open. They said it was open to the public.
There was cones. There was cones on the. There was cones on the back side of the. Yeah. Well, yeah. You probably couldn't drive past the. What's past the campground? The boat dock. I bet you the boat dock was closed because they were looking for a body.
And I think that's why she took the way she took.
So you think she didn't go the main entrance because the boat dock was closed?
Yeah.
I'm confused.
You know how you pointed out where the road is that she took, and it's like all suspicious.
Yeah. But there's like 40,000 other spots you can launch a kayak over there other than the boat dock. She pushed it in off the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe she was saving gas. She didn't want to drive all the way up and around. But how did she know? I mean, maybe she mapped it out on Google. These are the things But this is what I'm saying. These are the questions. If she wants to answer questions, these are the questions I would be trying to answer. Even though we didn't know this whole route, I would have been like, look, y'all, I put my car over here because I didn't want to drive all the way to the entrance. I knew there'd be a lot of traffic. There was a search party for a girl. A lot of cars, a lot of news. I wasn't going that way. I looked up on my GPS. I seen I could cross at the water right here. I come over here. I park my car. I push my kayak. I kayak around. I walk around in a circle because I realized this whole area is closed off because the road shut down and I can't get back there anyway. So then I retreated back to my kayak.
We're still waiting.
Top of the car, and I drove around the streets and looked to see if she was on the side of the road with somebody that she shouldn't be with. And I got sick and tired of doing it, running out of gas. So I drove to my friend's house in Sacramento. And then people are gonna go, oh, okay, shit. That makes a lot of sense. She didn't go in the front entrance because, come on, if she is a criminal, she's the shittiest criminal on the face of this earth.
Do you use GoPros, Kurt? When you
GoPro?
when you do anything, like if you go out and ride bikes or ride
No, I this is the first time I've really been into cameras and stuff, and I don't know shit about them anyway. I'm about to get a new camera and try it out, but no, I never.
I wonder.
I've seen people use them.
How long do they go for filming?
Oh, I think a long time.
There's a long
Why-
period of
Depends on
time.
what GoPro you got.
Yeah.
I wonder why she cuts hers off every few seconds. Because when she gets to the bank, she cuts it off, but it looks like a different area.
Well, she could just be stopping the video.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's what I'm saying. There,
Yeah.
I mean, of course, nobody's gonna post their whole video of them walking around the park. But what was the relevance, like Perplex said, in showing this part of the video? Her car was there. She kayaked to this point and only showed that point. So you mean to tell me that's a beautiful spot of the lake you couldn't find anywhere else that you felt like you needed to record?
Right.
I know. I agree with you, dude. I don't. It makes no sense to me.
I got a point on that
Look,
too.
If I did some this is another thing. Why would you do all this and then give somebody the video and post it on YouTube? That's where I'm confused at too.
And then another thing. On
go ahead.
when you do, I'm sorry, when you do the when she showed the video where it says there she is.
Yeah.
Won't that show backwards?
I'm not sure what you're saying. Oh yeah. Flipped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
but if it's showing that, wouldn't that be over on the left side?
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
on the
you're
right.
right.
It's on the right.
I don't know because you could flip it in editing. You can flip it over. You can change the screen
So, yeah.
orientation. Some
Right.
cameras do it automatically. Like my phone does it automatically. Like if my phone camera is the other way, it'll flip it to the proper orientation.
$10 super chat.
Oh, where at? Oh, yeah, I see it. Thank you. Hi, Kurt. There is something very interesting. If I could come up on panel and walk you through. Yeah, if it don't take too long, because I got to get out of here soon. I'm to the point where I'm like plastic eyeballs. My
All right,
eyeballs
Kurt.
are like,
If
yeah.
you want to, you can drop me out. But I did send you an Instagram thing.
I appreciate you, Bubba.
Same
Thank you for
name.
waiting, man. Thank you for waiting, and thank you for being open in your thoughts, dog. Like you thank you for being respectful. Everybody out here.
Oh no problem, brother.
Appreciate you, man.
But the name is the same on Instagram as it is here.
All right, yeah, I won't forget that one.
All right, brother. Peace.
All right, homie. See ya.
Need someone else to.
Sorry about me speaking. I was just speculating because.
No, you're good.
I
You
just
talk if you
heard
want
you
to.
say like makes no sense to kayak all the way out there.
No, man, I mean, it makes sense. You know, if the
Yeah.
road would have been closed off in another location, like if she would have been walking around, she couldn't access the part where that road, so she got in her kayak. But that seems a little far fetched when there's a search party going on for the girl, and that's what she said she went there for.
Yeah.
And then Sammy's there hanging out, and you said Tony was following her around at the search party, so at the press conference, so that there was people there. Obviously, Tony was there, Sammy was there, Zanime was back here walking around in the woods. Like it's kind of confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah, I appreciate you coming up, man.
Yeah, just keep doing what you guys are doing. You're doing pretty good.
Appreciate you. Have a good night.
Yep, you too.
All right. Stoner Dad, we got to be quick. I'm going to add you to the stream, and I'm going to add, hold on. I'm going to add Zero Cool's back again, so he's already been up here.
Yo,
Mark
what's-
ain't been up here. DJ Moore. I might not be able to make it through all these. Go ahead.
All right, I just had a few points to point out to you. Did you ever notice that in the Sammy and Dreamcatcher interview, he told Sammy, "Hey, I was following you around at the press conference." Do you think that aligns with how he got the interview with her, and that's why he was signed in at Truckee on his Facebook? Because he was following her around at the press conference where she was, which was the beginning of the video. If you look,
No, because I got a super chat. Let me see what this is. Why did he buy a domain? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe because of her business. No, I don't think so. Because hold on, say that one more time. I shouldn't have jumped over.
okay.
I missed that.
So at the beginning of Dreamcatcher's interview with Sammy, there was the whole press conference where she was talking on a microphone.
No, I don't think he could have. Okay, so then it would do it all the time. So how did he get there? How did he get to Truckee? He didn't stop anywhere. So when he stopped there, it just automatically tagged him up.
No, what I'm saying was, do you think that's how he got the interview? Was he went to Truckee, followed her around at the press conference, like he said, Because at the beginning, he does tell her, I followed you around at the press conferences.
I don't know. I think that I don't really know how much I could believe, because why would she give him the time of day? No, I don't think so. I think there's more to that story.
And
I don't think that this dude just waltzed up to a press conference and started hanging around a possibly underage girl. I mean, I don't think so.
And then my other thing was I had two. You brought up about the Sammy. I feel like Sammy was probably involved with everything with Kylie, and then the whole idea of the YouTubers using this as a what we would call it money scheme kind of deal, using it. I mean, it all started back. They jump in certain cases and to get popular, and I mean, look at what happened to his anime channel. She blew up over this. You got Ikmel, you got American Dreamcatcher, you got a bunch of these channels blowing up with false information or clout chasing, and then it distracts from the real cause of Sammy because of all the drama, right?
At this point, yeah, but see, this is a problem. At this point, all the facts that we have are mostly speculation based off of people we think are involved, based off of lies that they have told. So that's what it goes back to saying. Nothing like Sammy.
Everything's speculation.
Other than Sammy. And
Yeah.
that's still speculation because
Right.
supposedly she has a credible alibi, right? Or nobody, they ain't messing with her.
Well, I mean, she did leave state and got a criminal lawyer to back her up, though, so that's kind of suspicious, also.
Not really. To be honest with you, involved in something like that, you never know. Maybe
I mean,
she's
I guess
biased.
true, yeah.
Maybe she doesn't want to get jammed up in something. Maybe she knows something.
Well, her parents are lawyers, aren't they, too? So, I mean, that'd probably be the lead of that, you know. Obviously, the parents would be like, yo, you should probably lawyer up. There was a dead body involved.
Right.
And you were there. So, I mean, that, too. Could look at it that way, also. But, yeah,
At this point, that's the only way we can look at it because we don't know. So you got to look at it through every angle and be like,
Right.
"Oh, yeah, that's possible." So if until you can roll out that there's only one possibility, I don't think anybody can say this is what happened and this is how it happened. It's all I don't know.
It's all speculation, obviously,
What if
because there's
Xaname's only job was
details.
to get rid of a cart? So that's what I said. Like that's where I said, what if Ikmel was the social media, plug, and he was just trying to get rid of it? These people were reached out to by the same entity at a different time, or Sammy and Zanime. What if they got rid of the car? You don't know. I just don't understand why Zanime wouldn't even be involved in this. I feel like it was all Sammy, to be honest with you. I don't like Sammy. I feel like she's the person of interest.
Yeah, 100%.
And then the people around her that got the interview.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know? The people that were roaming the lake that I think Zanime is friends with Sammy some way. I think that they know her. She was around her, and I feel like that's why Tony got the interview, because Zanime doesn't have a channel like a true crime. So if Sammy and Zanime were hanging out and Tony showed up and Zanime is like, "Hey, I'd like you to meet my friend Tony." "Oh, Tony, hi, my name is Zanime." "Oh, hey, Zanime," or hey, whatever. They start talking and bullshit. And, "Oh, I got a YouTube page. I'll get you on an interview." "Oh, yeah, no problem." Right? They do the interview, and then Zanime is like, "All right, I need to get on an interview now so I can talk about my video, so I can get my video out there proving that my car was over there. I wasn't even at the campground. I walked in a circle. I got back in my car, and I went to see my friend with cancer." Like, they all are creating an alibi based off of a bunch of bullshit-ass stories. That's why I feel like all these people are connected.
Well, I mean, Zanime came up with 6 different stories of why she went there, and that's her 16 minutes of that and that's her 16 minutes of that interview with Popcorn. So, I mean, well, you can take it how it is. Six different, But I just wanted to give you my little piece of advice. I'm Stone Dad. I hit you up, Captain Kurt, on Instagram. Also, I left you a message just saying, hey. But yeah, it was good to meet you, bro. I'm gonna leave out here and let other people get on real quick. I know it's late.
I'm trying to reach out to people, but man, I probably couldn't remember the last tattoo guy. I remember him.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard, y'all. I'll try.
No worries. No worries.
Okay. Yep.
Peace. I didn't want to be long. I
people get on.
Yeah,
real
I ain't
fucking
gonna lie.
well
I'll try
quick.
to reach out to people, but man, I probably couldn't remember the last a tattoo guy. I remember him, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
gonna be hard, y'all. I'll try.
No
We'll
worries.
see.
No worries.
Yeah. Yep.
Peace.
Yep. Man, I don't know. What do y'all think?
I think Sammy's guilty.
Are they really thinking I'm SF? What?
And
Yo, what?
just, I think she's Chris Watts number 2.
Yeah. And if she's guilty, then there's definitely other kids involved. But we can't.
Yo, insanity. Tell me why his mod says.
Sucks about
He said.
there should be more social media presence on law enforcement.
SF, is that you? Like, what?
I agree.
Bruh,
That's what I'm saying.
whoever you are, come to see me on my stream, and you can tell that I am nowhere near SF, bro. Like, what?
My very first interview, I made this video of compared her to Chris Watts. They're identical.
Yo, I'm weak. Oh my god.
I've been scammed. My bank account got it got scammed, and it was
Facepalm.
my fault, but I was scammed. So I mean, no matter how safe and careful you are, it can happen, and that's why I say I just push. Get a VPN. If you guys have it, that video that Tamara had posted, it was a video that I put in the comments. I think it was your very last video. I put in the comments, go in there and just search for my name, or just search for my screenshots. I believe it was the one that the link was pasted to. There was a comment under it that a man had said, I had VPN and my computer still messed up or something to that effect. Go read my reply to that. It's
Can't think of Johnny
informative
Gobble's
to people.
name.
So informative. And if you guys do have questions or you guys need help, reach out to me. You can reach out to Patty. You can reach out to Tamara. They'll get it to me. You can get it to me directly. I'm totally happy to help anybody. I'll drop what I'm doing 24/7 to help you guys.
And Johnny will too. If anybody
Absolutely.
would rather get with him.
Yeah.
I
And I think
like
guys
that.
are. Yeah.
I like that Johnny is here with us because he is a male figure. Okay, Jamie, let's go. You wanna come on here? You've sent me you've clicked the link like 5 times. If you want to come on here and run your mouth, come on here and run your mouth. It's not gonna bother me a bit. So
You're gonna get about
either
20
stop
seconds of
coming in
fame.
my backstage, or I'm gonna let you come on here, and when you talk shit, then
And you will show your face.
it's just gonna be that.
If you don't
But
play,
Roy Nelson, there's not a discount code. The link is a free link.
It's a free 30 days. Free 30 days. I'm working in the background right now for discount codes after your 30 days is up. We're working to be able to put something in place for a big discount for you guys. Hi, Melon. Hi, baby.
But I like that Johnny's on here because he is a male figure, and I know that there are males in here, and I know that sometimes males are would like to talk to other males, so he would be happy to help y'all in any way.
That's right.
Yeah, and he knows how to get a hold of all of us. So if you guys have something that you want to get a hold of us and it's easier to talk to him, or you're just more comfortable, or maybe you know him better or whatever, we're good with that. That's not offensive to us, and vice versa.
I don't really want to jump on her
It
paddle.
wouldn't let me do it. He had to have his card.
Money on the card at the time.
Put your card number in. If you got a
It's
bank,
a free 30 days.
But
It's a free 30-day subscription. Or sorry, it's a free 30 days, and then it will roll into a subscription. You can cancel it anytime. That's 30 days. Sorry, that's 30 days for free.
I'll have
no
to.
matter what,
I'm going
you
out
can
here to
cancel it
explain it.
anytime. You can
I'm just
cancel
gonna
anytime.
explain
You
it.
can cancel on the 29th day and cancel on the 29th day, the 23rd hour. That's just giving you 30 days to learn the software. And we said we'll come back.
That angle.
before
That angle's
30 days
horrible.
to talk to you guys. And we will come back way before that 30 days is up to talk to you guys, because there's also a major, I'll tell you, the money that it takes to spend on a VPN. If you just trust me on this, the money it takes to spend on a VPN, and I know times are hard. I promise. I know times are hard, but the money that it takes for a VPN, one time of being hacked is going to cost you so much more than that. So much more. And especially
My
if you're
stream might
going
fuck
into
up.
these lives and you're making a single comment, you're putting yourself at major risk. They have openly admitted to taking information. They've openly admitted it over and over and over that they're doing this.
Justice, can you put the link in the comments? Let's see what this guy has to say. Hi.
Hey Tam, how are you? Hi Johnny Gobble. I'm doing all right. So I was the one that commented about my card. I tried it earlier when you did the stream earlier today. I went to the link. I don't have money on my card until later when I get paid. What it did was it said it would give me the free month, but it needs to make sure there's money on the card. So that's what I was just confirming with y'all, that if you guys make sure you have money on your card first, so the bank can subscribe yourself to that free subscription. If that makes sense. But it's not going to take the money. It's just making sure that the card is active. That's what I was trying to point out, just to clear the air.
It will do that because if you don't cancel, it's going to think that you're wanting it.
So exactly.
It's going to charge you. But that's why we said we're coming back before that 30 days. I promise you.
Oh no, I was saying that's why I did. That's why I was just saying that's why I didn't accept it. That's why I have to put my money on it. So, Tamara, you're doing an amazing job. I love you. Love you, Patty. Love you, Johnny Gobble. Keep doing amazing work, guys. Stay positive. Don't let this negative fucking people hate on you. Don't let that bother you. Keep your positive energy and keep the light. All right, guys? Love y'all. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Peace.
I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Always.
Going to charge you. That's why we said we're coming back before that 30 days. I promise you.
Oh no, I was saying that's why I did. That's why I was just saying that's why I did.
No, good point.
That's why I have to put my money on
Great
it.
point.
So,
but honestly, thank you. Thank you.
Tamara, you're doing an amazing job. I love you. Love you, Patty. Love you, Johnny Gobble. Keep doing amazing work, guys. Stay positive. Don't let this negative fucking people hate on you. Don't let that bother you. Keep your positive energy and keep the light. All right, guys? Love y'all.
Thank you
Take care.
so much. I hope you have a good night. Thank you for being here.
Always.
Thank you.
He was cool.
Yeah. And that's good because everybody else has it. So we haven't went through those steps. So hearing that feedback, absolutely great. You know, this is something I couldn't have told you that. I mean, I could have asked. I didn't get that far before. As soon as I got that link, I was immediate posting and never even thought twice. I just hung up, started posting.
Glad I could help them with that. Honestly, to give them the information.
I do. Yep. Sorry, guys.
Justice is going to post it in the comments for y'all.
Can you give me a burn?
Let's see what this guy has to say. Hello.
What's going on? How you doing tonight?
We're doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I just dropped by. I subbed yesterday. I watched you guys. You're awesome. What's up, Johnny? How you doing, buddy? Why are people getting upset over a VPN?
People just don't.
I just got on. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off like that.
Fair question.
People just don't want us trying to help protect people. So they're a little upset about it, but that's okay. We've got people talking nasty to me, but it's all right.
Well, that's just ignorant people. But I've had VPN for years. People don't understand how important it is.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I heard someone, I think I read a comment saying it didn't help me or this or that. But just like any type of virus software, you have to control your VPN. You have to control your virus software. You have to go into your settings and scan it out. You just can't, I got a VPN and leave it alone. Oh, I have Norton's or I have this or I have that and just leave it alone. You have to physically go in and check it. Nothing in life is automatic.
And everything is.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
No,
See?
It's okay. No, it's just like I said, nothing in life is
Love it. I love it.
Life is automatic. You have to work for everything, even if it's just a couple pushes on a phone. You have to do it, or on your computer, or whatever you're using.
And Timur and I were talking about that earlier, how we wish that there was more informational videos, you know, for this instead of just, hey, subscribe and you're protected. And I'm not saying anything against any of the companies, but I wish there was more informational things of what it really is doing and what it really is capable of and what it's really not capable of. I wish there was. I've actually offered to kind of partner with them to help with that.
Who do I be? Oh my lord. So let me pause, mute this for a question. What's up, Creeker Cat? So I don't know how much you paid attention to the panels with Zaf Girl and Tony Dodge. I was one of the people on the panels that was first helping Upchurch with the investigation on things and coming out with details. I don't do that anymore. I kind of went on my own thing. I personally don't really have these conversations. I just started on YouTube. I originally was on Twitch and Mixer. I played video games and just had a good time, smoked weed, and just enjoyed that kind of content. I felt passionate because my brother was murdered 2 years ago. He was 24. He got shot in the head. I also have kids, so I felt passionate about what Upchurch was discussing in this case. So I involved myself a small amount, and kind of gave my 2 cents about things and kind of added things up. And that's literally, here we are. You know what? 4 weeks later, and the stuff with Psychobabble, the Glare, Tony Dodge, and Exanime. I called out. I actually have clips. I went on Mr. Crazy Man. What's his face? Babble. Bubbles. I call him Bubbles. He's cute. Yeah, that guy. I went on his I went on his panel today, and I wonder if I still have no. Insanity Reacts. What's up? You're still here, I see you. So I don't know, was it this live or was it, let me see. That's right, I had to end live because of it. So it's in the beginning of this live, actually. Let me trace it back here. Said that. I never said that a YouTuber was involved. I'm offended. Now, mind you, I get really loud because when I'm in it, I'm in it. All right. I've been vibing all night. I appreciate it, for real.
Drives me nuts.
Did my screen change at all? It should be changing here. I don't know why my. Okay, on my end it's weird, but.
And she said, "I try to come at him with love."
And try to take Tony's spam.
And then the dude tries to make.
Do you see Psychobabble rap right now? I'm gonna pause it real quick and make sure. Because on my LBS it's showing something else, but on my screen it's Psychobabble. I got your whole spot with Captain Recorded. I appreciate it, Insanity.
Not the guy that brought it in, but just the person poking fun at it.
Yeah, I used to be such a big fan of Ryan Upchurch, and it's so disappointing. Really, I'm so disappointed. I've unsubscribed and everything. I'm very, very disappointed in his actions. I really thought he was a different person than what he has shown.
Right.
So.
I know. My whole family's military. Yeah.
Coming up here, I fixed. I obviously do a little moving around to make sure you guys can see.
I'm going to clear this up right now. Tony's spam text doesn't have anything anything to do with some woman's sexual assault.
Thank you for leaving, lady.
Not associated in any way, shape, and or form. There are a million
Oh, no worries.
videos right now. Why aren't they over there going, but I was raped and you guys...
Just to start shit. You feel me?
So, I don't know how well you can hear this, but he's gonna boot somebody out real quick. They're gonna leave, and then I'm gonna get on, and I make him contradict himself every which way of the way for 2 minutes. And on my stream, I still have this invitation out there, Psychobabble. If you ever see my video, come see me on the panel for 30 if you want more.
So the general consensus is that I should probably only have 4 people on the panel at a time. More than that gets to be too much, folks say. So if you said what you had to say, step down. I'll bring another guy up.
Have a great night.
Here we go. Hello? I get loud. Warning if you have headphones, so you might want to turn me down a little bit.
Good evening.
Good evening. So I have a question.
Sure.
Alright. So you talk big about this respect deal, but you tagged Zanime and Tony Dodge and Ickmel in a comment about a gangbang and kidnapping a girl. Don't you think that's offensive to Kaya's family also? Really? That's a false monster? I have fucking proof of it, bro. What you mean? You're 63 years old talking... Okay, so... But you're 63 years old. You're 63 years old talking like that, and you're gonna talk bad about somebody, but you just... No, I'm not offended. I'm offended. If you were talking about my daughter, we would be in face-to-face if you were talking about my kid, but...
Upchurch called her a whore.
Called who a whore? Called Kylie Rodney a whore? He never called Kylie. My microphone, dude. Called her a bitch. He called her a bitch.
No, he called her a full whore.
I mean, okay, so, were you there during the first interview between Zanime and Upchurch? Okay, so you would have seen me on the paddle. Okay, yeah, so you would have seen me on the paddle, and she was first rude to him. What do you mean? So you expect to bite a dog, but not get bit back? What the fuck? Like, what you mean? What you mean? How the fuck are you supposed to get? No.
He attacked her, buddy.
I got proof of the video. Okay. First video, no. First video, he got rude. I also bet you believe that it's okay for Ronnie to give cocaine to minors, right? That's okay too?
How do you know he did that?
He said it on Ickmel's channel in the first fucking... Really? His cousin, he said his cousins were 27, 28 years old and had the stuff and were giving it to minors.
That wasn't him. He said it was his cousins.
Okay, but that's okay? Is that okay? Is that okay? No, answer the question. Is that okay? Would you be handed... So you're okay with a 27 to 28-year-old man handing your 16-year-old daughter cocaine in hopes to hook up with her. Thank you, my point. Have a great day. Got him. Got him up. 2 minutes. It's all it took. 2 minutes of my time on my stream to catch him up in his bullshit. And all he did was deflect. And he couldn't call me. He couldn't throw out the 0 IQ bullshit or low IQ bullshit. He couldn't call me a retard. He couldn't call me any of those names because everything that I said was facts. Creek Squad, take a look at this VOD and tell me, okay, when y'all want to deal with people like this is how you deal with them. You do the same thing. You raise your voice just a little bit, not too much. Don't be going extra. Yo, it's don't need the thanks, man. And being real is being real. But this is how you deal with them. You raise your voice a little bit. You match their voice with theirs, so they don't feel like they're superior. You're not alpha because you raise your voice. I can raise my voice too. What's up? And I got a deeper voice than you, bro. And I'm younger than you. What's up? My balls drop bigger than yours, boy. I promise you that. What's up? And that's what I showed. And then all I spit was facts and said, hey, this is what the facts are. What's your opinion? He went around, and then agreed. Went around, agreed. Went around, agreed. And then I left. I said, nope, thank you. You said what I needed to. You already pointed out the obvious things I pointed out and agreed to them. There's no argument. You're left in your own smoke. What do you got to say after that? The rest of that video is you saying bullshit, bitching and complaining. That's what you're left with. Facts. This Creek Squad. We liked this guy 15 hours ago. Okay. So typically I usually have my Discord up. Usually I don't even do night streams. I just happen to be on them tonight. But yeah. I've been a streamer for quite some time. I've been doing this for a while. It's nothing new to me. Take care, Creaker Cat. I hope you have a great night or great morning wherever you are. But as I said, guys, it's simple dealing with these people. Simple math. You can't let them feel like he's got one up. And that's what I did. I put him right in a stuck place where he had no other choice but to cower down and agree. Right? Because everything was facts at that point. Sorry, I'm trying to do an email real quick while I'm up here. And I'm tired. Fucking shit. Ashley, I'm gonna hop off of here. Y'all, I'm gonna do this email. I'm gonna get together with Patty, Mama Church, and we're gonna talk. I plan on talking to her about some spiritual shit. I'm very in touch with the spiritual side, and I kind of want to just converse with her about it. Kind of show my experiences with it and whatnot. But I should be on tomorrow. There should be something else for me to fucking, prove somebody wrong with. So it should be interesting. Till the next time, stay positive. Keep your head up. Love yourself. Love others. Don't let these motherfuckers get us down. We already know what the real is. We know what the fake is. And, definitely look into that VPN, guys. Get you guys, get you guys security so you guys don't have to worry about this weird creepers. Fucking weirdos. But I love y'all. Till the next time. Tomorrow. Probably sometime when I wake up. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we discuss. Alright, love y'all. Till next time. Peace.